Yakoblin! Yakoblin! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today we're doing co-working until now. Until just now. Because it is now 8 p.m., which means that it is time for me to play Genshin. It's time for me to play Genshin, guys. I, was doodling, a new offline screen, potentially. Don't know if I like it yet, but we'll see. I did finish up, totally wasn't planned. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? We did also finish up my new, ending screen. I'm debating if I like the background or not, but here's the new ending screen. I'll go ahead and show you guys. This is what we finished up today. Thank you guys again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna swap over. Close down paint. And goodbye Spotify. We're also closing that. Extreme! Welcome on in, Extreme! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Song of the Welkin Moon? Yo, we got a whole new intro? That was wild. That was wild. Genshin Impact. Alright. Epic moment, epic moment. Hi, Karen Nice, good morning! Alright. Alright, guys. It is time. It is time. It is time. My controller is on. I have my tea. The game is running. It is loading. It is ready to go. Let me in! Let me in! The time has come, and so have I! Yeah! We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah! Okay, okay. No Paimon immediately. Okay. Please check your inventory to find 4 Masters of Stella Fortuna. Note the quantity corresponds to the number of 5-star characters with constellations exceeding the maximum that you have obtained in previous versions, including 4 limited and 5-star banners. May your journey be smooth and untroubled. What the fuck? That's wild. So that means I can C6 my Chi-Chi finally? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. I can earn 50 Primogems by doing a game survey right now? Let's go. Okay, okay. My inventory? For 4 Spella Fortuna? Obtain when you acquire a Stella Fortuna for a 5-star character who is already at Constellation 6. Use this item to increase the ascension limit of any selected character. Huh? 95 to 100? We breaking the level cap? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So, I guess that means Kokomi? Where are you, Kokomi? Kokomi? Hi. Yes. It's what she deserves. It's what she deserves. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Sick, sick, sick. We love this. We love this. We love this. Okay, hold on. I forgot. Hold on. I need to turn up the volume for you guys because my audio is super low. Okay. Okay. How's that? How's that? Is that better? Okay, now you guys can hear it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, well that resource gets used quickly. Well, I don't have that many C6 5-star characters actually. So for example, as you can see, C0, C0, C6 because Kokomi is my goat. That's my baby girl. But yeah, as far as like 5-star characters go, I don't have that many who are C6. I have quite a few standard banner characters who are C5. The only other C6 5-star character I have is Mona, and she is at like a C fucking 12 or something. I have gotten her so many times. Mona. But I would rather use it on Chi-Chi. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Alright. Invite a character? Let's go! Missive of Grace from September 28th, you will receive 4 pieces of mail. Cumulative check-ins. Starting October 1st, check-ins can be accumulated through to receive. Okay. We also got our reset. Woohoo.
I know. Present.
Alright, we've got some stuff. Oh! 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 I don't have to- Oh, sick! Oh, cool, 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 cool. Okay, we got new ones of those to do. Complete the many manners learned in one's travels. Okay, okay. Why does it look like that? Anyways, should I choose a character I don't have one for cons? Maybe. I'm just excited.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Constellation. Chi-Chi!
Woogie 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 woogie.
Woogie, hi Ty! Thank you so much for the woogies. Woogie, 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 woogie. Alright. Confirm. Alright, there's my 12 stars in the abyss already. Cool, cool, cool. We got new Envisage Echoes. We got new stuff to do. And of course, we also have these. So, what to go for? What to go for? Probably Nilu, I think, or Wander. Let's see. What's my history? I should be pretty deep in the hole for this one, since I didn't get my C6 Chi-Chi that I was going for. In fact, I got a C2 Baiju instead. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 73. 73. Bro, I can get this so quickly. Alright, do I want Wanderer or do I want Nilu? Wander, Nilu. Wander, Nilu. Wander, Nilu. Wander, Nilu. Nilu. You. Alright, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Nilu, the hips don't lie? For real, for real. Alright, here we go. First 10 pull. First 10 pull. First 10 pull. It's gold. What do we get? What did we get? Holy, okay. Alright, I'm closing my eyes. Closing my eyes. Mona! You can't do this to me! Oh, Christ almighty on a cracker. Well... Pookie! Hey, Chi-Chi can be level 100 now. Not quite. I still need one more. It's 1 to get from 90 to 95 and 2 to get from 95 to 100. So, you got a Chi-Chi? Dude, I fucking wish. That would have been so funny. But no, I got the other one that I didn't need. Wow. The greed. The greed. The greed. How many was that? Holy shit. Okay. 52? 52 or 42? Shit. Alright. Well, we did get our store reset, so, that's nice. 1 second, please. 1 second while I go to the candy shop. Low-key reminded me of dailies in ZZZ. You've slipped further down the gacha hole? Oh no. What have you done? What have you done, Ty? Alright. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. We went to the store. We went to the store. You guys can't even see, which is great. So we're gonna go ahead. I think it's probably gonna be this one, isn't it? No, it's not. The greed continues. You have Uma on your phone now? Oh my god. Dude, I haven't seen this man in years. Cover! Oh my god! There it is. Finally. There she is. Let's see. We get anything else good in this?
Open your eyes. My name is Lauma, and here in the stillness of these woods, the light of the frost moon shines down generously on all. The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes. You are no longer lost.
Lauma. Like Laura? Lauma. Never in my days have I ever gotten 2 5 stars. Holy moly! The greed! The greed! The greed! Oh my god! The greed! This is the very first time this has ever happened to me. Holy snaps. Yay! Wild. Wild. Alright, come here, Nilu. Come home. Come home, Nilu. Come home, Nilu. Ask and you shall receive. Real. Come home, Nilu. I swear to God, if you send me something else, I'm gonna be very upset. What? C6 Layla, I think. Bro! Bro! You're not who I asked for! Nilu, come home. Nilu, come home. Nilu, come home. Nilu? Nilu, please? Nilu, please? Hi, Candace. How you doing? Nilu? Nilu! Wanderer just overwrote your selection like, nah, you want me. Nah, actually, you want me. I can't believe this. The audacity! The fact that I was like, should I go for Nilu or Wanderer? And then Wanderer decides to just fucking come in. He's like, oh, sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. You got 3 5-star characters in one pull, 1 10 pull? When? Do you have a screenshot? The absolute sass of the man. It's true, though. It's true. He's like that. Please? Nilu? Nilu? Nilu, please? Nilu, please? Oh, Farazan. I already have all of you, though. Alright, there she is, finally. Oh my god. Hi, Nilu. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I sure fucking did do 50 wishes already. Thank you. Alright. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Hello? Hi. No, not that. Don't ascension point him. The fuck? Nilu? Nilu. There you are. Holy snap, Psycho Card. That's insane. 2 skirks? Dude, I barely managed to get 1 skirk. I wanted her weapon, and they were like, but do you? Do you actually want her weapon? And then didn't give to me. Oh, the Triquetra. This is looking an awful lot like the seal of, what's his face? God damn, her titties do be out there. And then we need to favorite her. And then Layla? Yeah, Layla. We got Layla. C6 Layla! Finally! And then... Kave! C4 Kave! Oh, it's been so long! Alright. Let's, Get my crystal flies. Nom 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 nom. We'll do that. We'll do... I have to actually do commissions this time now. Alright. We were not prompted by Paimon for once. Paimon's usually like, hey, we should go do all this other stuff and catch up with blah 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 in order to do blah 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 blah. And she's silent right now, which is wild. So I'm wondering, did I turn Paimon off actually? Hold on. No, not you. Did I turn Paimon off? No.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay. Let's see. Catherine at the Adventurers Guild seems to be looking
Ad
for me.
Astra Abyss.
Have you any awesome new commissions for me? You've come at just the right time. I have a handbook that the guild would like to present to veteran adventurers such as yourself. Could it be the official Tibet cookbook? Unfortunately, it isn't. Oh, okay. Unlocks after completing prerequisite quests. Okay. As you can see, this handbook contains information on powerful enemies worth facing. If you can make good use of it, I'm sure you'll be of great help in your adventures. Of course, you're welcome to come back anytime if you need to check in any relevant information. I wish you success in your endeavors.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Add extra Arby sauce?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
A letter for help, or a clue for some treasure, an escort commission, or a search and rescue?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions.
Okay.
Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already have the Adventurer Handbook. Why are you giving me a new one?
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Oh, that does actually sound kind of useful.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Souse. Alright. Okay. Sick.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with it.
Oh. Huh. There's like new tracker things too. Do I get extra things if I completed weekly progress? New stuff? Okay. I'm gonna head off. No, get spoiled. Sorry, Chase. No, you're good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Totally understand. Oh my god, you did it again! Holy snap! Psycho card, that is insane. Insane luck. Insane luck! What the fuck? The greed. The greed is real. You did it again! My dude, you did it again. That is insane. Oh yeah, don't forget guys, drops are on, so And some of that look over, buddy. Okay. Now we go back to our other missions. What do we have? Oh. Alright. Someone did throw an orange at my car today, so it balanced out. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Completed. Oh, they finally added all of these. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Look at all that. Wait 2 days later from 7 to 12. Okay, I guess I'll just go do the other things really quick. And then I also have to do Llama's trial. Wait, why did it put me there? Because I'm silly. I'm a silly goose, that's why.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Ah, little one, you're just in time.
Scheming as always, ma'am. You're scheming as always. Okay, let me, Is this side better? Is this side better? I think this side might be better. Maybe I will mirror myself. There we go. Just in time for what? Hold on a second. Where's this going?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she?
Maybe.
Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes.
Are we being a little meta here? Are we being a little meta here? Ma'am? Ma'am, talking about wishes? Talking about wishes when in fact we wish?
Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Interesting.
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
Of course, of course. I wouldn't mind making some new friends. I'd like to be reunited with some old friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Ma'am, you're touching me.
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little
Are you
one,
sure
back
this'll
to
work?
business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Yeah? Yeah? Choose someone to make a wish about. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Pappy Nomura. Your wish has been passed on. Perhaps you shall meet this friend soon. You cannot make another wish. You can make another wish after 1 day and 23 hours. Okay, so there's a 48-hour cooldown on this. Alright, alright.
What? Another bad one?
I don't know what this Okay, missions? Nothing? Okay, cool. Alright. What was the other thing I needed to do? When I hear the pickle, I'm in with my food science assignment. Ooh, yeah. Is it something that you're allergic to? I hope not. Let's see. What was I doing? 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 I don't remember. Okay, please tell me Yae Miko isn't considered to be in a position of power. Oh, Umber. Oh, Umber, you just know. You just know as soon as you look at him.
Beginning to
Yes, she is considered in a position of power.
If you ever have
So this assignment I need to do is a food waste audit, and I have not wasted food in literal years, as I have one either had a compost bin to use or eat food that doesn't have waste, i.e. oranges and bananas and banana peels. Ooh, okay. So you're in a position where you don't have any waste, but you need to show food waste at somehow, some way. That's rough. So you don't do takeout or anything like that? Or is food waste considered something like, something else? Nope, not that often. Maybe that's your excuse to get some. Just for the assignment. But I don't really know what your professor would say if you're like, this is what I ate this week. No food waste. Like, if you record everything you eat, then it's kind of like, oh, okay. There's no way that they can refute that, right? Food waste would be considered actual food waste with throwing away food either going bad or stuff. Huh, I asked her about the assignment just now and I'm awaiting a reply. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I do my best to not have food waste. I am, I am really bad at remembering stuff, right? So, like, huh? What the fuck? I broke my fragile resin, which has 60. And I had 20, which would have been 80, which means I would have done 2 condensed resins. That was the entire reason why I did that. Did they change how much the thing is worth? Like banana peels, orange peels, eggshells, onion scraps, etc. as food waste. Interesting. Okay.
This realm is...
It gives you 60. What the fuck? Am I just...
If you ever...
Am I stupid? Did that just, like, not math correctly? Am I dumb? Did I only have 10? Or something? Not 20? I don't know. I give up. My brain's stupid. I guess I can always check later if I'm really curious. Alright. We have... I don't know how long I've waited already, but we'll see. I guess I can just wait. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was supposed to do her trial. Her trial! Lauma is a Dendra support character who enables her party members to trigger Lunar Bloom reactions and enhance Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, and Lunar Bloom reactions. When she is in the party, Bloom reaction triggered by party members are converted to Lunar Bloom, which provides the party with valuable Verdant Dew on top of the standard reaction effects. Lauma herself and certain characters can utilize their talents or consume Verdant Dew to deal Lunar Bloom damage to enemies. This damage can trigger crit hits. When Lauma is Elemental skill is tapped. She summons a Frost Grove Sanctuary, which deals continuous Dendro damage to opponents and lowers their Dendro and Hydro resistance. When Llama's elemental skill is held, she consumes all Verdant Dew and gains Moonsong stacks based on her Verdant Dew consumed. Moonsong helps her elemental burst generate more Pale Hymn stacks. After Lauma uses her elemental burst, she grants nearby party members a fixed number of Pale Hymn stacks, which increase the Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin, and Lunar Bloom damage dealt. Alright. Look at her.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Okay, so they're making the trials more like ZZZ trials. Interesting.
I see everything.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Lightning purified.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
For the everlasting forest.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, okay. Holy Drill Sergeant Skylanders! Okay. That's fun. That's fun. She seems to work well with my current Bloom team. That was 4 wishes. Okay, 51? 2? 52? Let's go ahead and just do a 10-pull. Nope. Oh, we got Sethos though. Hey Sethos, how you doing? Alright. Another 4-star I haven't seen in a while. I wonder if they changed the weights so that I'm getting characters I haven't gotten in a really long time, which is really nice. Okay. It is time to set out. Embark on a new journey. Whee!
Hey, Aneva. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Alright. Let's get the show on the whale road.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll? When we're not being tailed by starved Fountanian reporters, that is.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey!
You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Oh, okay, how? Caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Yeah, your little So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about it, Inefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Yeah? Yeah? Gonna leave us with that,
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Was trying to discern if that was a 5-star character, 4-star character, or just a unique NPC.
Every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense.
The
What
fuck?
about you, Anefa? Come to think of it,
You just
maybe
stole
we
my
should
choice
work the
away
other
from
way
me.
around. So, when you came over to Natland, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect them.
Okay,
Moon?
shut the fuck up for a second. Options.
Negative. I was referring to... Huh? Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh,
Okay, fuck me, I guess. I guess we're just not going to have any choices.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
that must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Oh, now you want to give me a choice? Now you're gonna give me a choice? Okay. Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
This really be?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Hey yo!
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Well, it's so nice to hear Zach Aguilar again.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva, what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Certainly feels the same, similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feels... There's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt for the first time I set foot into bed.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
We're on an island. The beach is everywhere. There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
I sleep now. Good night. Thank you. Have a good night, Vlog.
Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
We can find our spaceship. Maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tibet, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare... Notcry, here we come!
Woohoo! We've arrived! In Notcry! May the force be with you? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yup, that's what I thought. 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 Alright, alright. I thought that's where we were headed. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Good to know, good to know. Ugh, we only have 3 sections? Guys, guys, guys. 3? Only 3? And one of them is the city?
All things come to...
Okay.
an end. Even time itself.
Oh, Chase is gonna finish a new region in a day again? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I am. They only gave me 3. Oh, would you look at that?
Let's go.
A Lunoculus. Ooh, how fun. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we got a viewpoint. Border town, added to archive. Rye? Ooh! The publishing industry makes no money. We'd best seek out some new investment ventures. Hello, Dabit. Dabit? Do you have any recommended reads? I'd like to tabulate my investment returns. Investment coupon? Coupon purchased from Mimi's Brunner Books can be used to tabulate one's investment return once a week from Dabit, the bookstore owner. Oh, god damn it. Let's tabulate. No problem. I see what hope brings you to this day. Alright, pass me the coupon. Come back next week. Here are your returns for this period. Keep it close now. Oh. Hanu. He's so cute. Just a shy little guy. May the force be with you. The silver key unlocked. Obtain the blessing of the new moon. Oh, I should let's go touch the statue with the traveler. Ooh! What a fun little background. Whoa. The world opens itself before those with a noble heart. Okay. Borrow Moss Barrens, Blue Amber Lake, Eye of Krati, Nothing Pass. Oh, there's a Radiant Moonfly. Okay. Nothing? You feel nothing? You feel nothing when you touch it? Hello? Yeah, Bubba? Hmm. Ooh, there's moth. Look at the seaweeds. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh my god, that's so cute. Stop. Returns for one's investment in the portfolio promoted by Mimi's Burner Books. All investments involve risk, and profit and loss are both common in industry. It would seem the generous returns are always an attractive prospect. Oh, I got 1,000 more. How nice. Thank you. Alright, there's another... There you are. Okay, we got a waypoint. There's another waypoint over here. Let's grab that one while we're here. Okay, this town is giving me mean, Bellabog vibes.
Is this an answer from this world?
Like, y'all know what I'm feeling, right? Like, this feels like... hey? Hey, you doing a little spin? Lift activated. Oh! I see a moon sealy down there. I have to go up further. More uppies. More uppies, please. What are those? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What are those? Okay, okay, okay. This is a nice little view of what everything looks like up here. Okay, so this is giving Bellabog mixed with the storybook. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh. ¿Qué es eso? Moonlanes. Oh! Oh my god. Whee! Oh, I love this! Sure, cute. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. This is a jaunty tune. Midsummer Berry. Huh, okay. And then I'm gonna get Ainu when I complete the story quest, I believe. So I will get both Nodcry characters today, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So where is the entrance again? This is the entrance. This is where we arrived. I love this, like, shipyard. This is great. Rye! Can't believe we get Rye finally. Pirates of the Caribbean? This is... I'm having many feelings. I'm having so many feelings. Hello, little guy. What's up? Okay. powered state and unipolar objects, and non-cry objects, and red polar blue, you know. Okay. Oh.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Huh? Okay. I got it. You guys are fun. Ooh. Ah! No! What?
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that?
What in Teyvat is that?
Kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits.
Oh.
Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, one second though, one second. I have, Okay, I picked it up. Does it go somewhere? Do I just become little guy? Wait. Does little guy do something? Transform into a Kuhenki of different forms and take refuge in different colors. Press to switch forms and exit the mist of the same color to roam in a different colored mist. Okay. Interesting. Okay. POV, you are the little guy.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Midst Mimi Brunner's books investment portfolio. Bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure, but word is that the successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor in the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish the lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in the investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think all of Speranza is famous for its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel. That when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Hunajata sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art are a veritable dash of sweetness and light in Nasha Town's days. Take one bite and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Liuba has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarming low abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Must-visit
Yikes.
specialty stores.
Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
That's so funny, Paimon. Like, you've had a job for at least 3 seasons. I mean, three patches. Alright. Oh, a jeweler? What do you got? You selling some of these little guys? You sure fucking are! I thought so. Alright. She's giving me Persona 3 flashbacks? Oh, yeah? Gorchakova. Oh my god! We have a small child and a smaller child, guys! We have different sized children! Oh my god! No fucking way! Y'all. Y'all, we have young child, and we have child. Wild. Wild. Oh my god. We have children in different sizes now. Incredible work, guys. Incredible work. Huh? Okay. Something just unlocked?
Take me up.
Oh, there it is.
Not bad. It's all yours. Take me up.
Where are you? Are you above me? Are you below me? Meow? Meow? Are you above me? Oh, there you are. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Spin the wheel. When it stops, Hot Dog will tell you your fortune. Alright. Is that a small animal I hear? If there is someone present who can understand animal speech, perhaps they'd be able to pinpoint the source of the sound. My goodness, who could possibly know animal speech? That's crazy. Can't possibly be Lauma. Thunder roars and wind howls. Destruction fills the air. This means your past achievements might be ruined in some way. No!
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
We have a young lady too. Maisie? Why are there so many kids? Oh my god, is that Euro meat?
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
Guess it
Fuck
never hurts
yeah.
to try a bit harder.
Alright, let's see. We got some people using these bots to fight. Yeah, you guys doing a Pokemon battle? Yeah? Hmm. I don't know who you are, Kin. Let's see.
Take me up.
Ooh, right. That's what I was doing. Oh, hello. Whee! Yay! Oh, we got a time thing too? Hey. That's fun.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Oh wait, no, I already did that one. Because it made me jump high. I'm being distracted. There's a thing to grab.
I'm tired already.
Yeah, I know, bitch. You always are. Oh. I almost was like, I'm poor! But I'm just, Oh, okay.
A perfect day to stay home and read.
Assembly modules are objects that can be carried with red or blue unipolar. What an animation! Okay. Okay. Next to the waypoint. What is this rain? It's so mysterious. What are these little creatures? Oh. What are these little creatures? These little creatures. Are they badgers?
Get to work! Yeah! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Billowing surge!
God! Oh my god! I'm getting fucking locked.
Show no mercy!
Burn it down! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I love being stun locked. It's my favorite thing. Monster has undergone a unique evolution due to being drenched in the ancient moon's power for long periods of time. Radiant beasts can wield their innate powers to capture their enemies in radiant cocoons. Once captured, both the amount of damage taken and the strength of healing received will be affected. However, you can escape from Radiant Cocoon by being healed to your max HP, granting you a disentangled effect which boosts your abilities for a short period of time. Interesting. Okay. Spooky. Spooky. Hi, Breaker! Did you make it home? From Kate Bolt.
Where do we come from?
Oh, interesting. Up, up, and away, perform a special jump, speed away on the light trail moon, roam like a kuhenki, heal their characters, remove a radiant cocoon. Okay. We also usually get, yeah, there we go. Open 60 chests, complete 3 open world mechanisms, upgrade the statue and the new moon of Not Cry, reach maximum construction level. Okay. This is like the 3 tribes in, or yeah, the initial 3 tribes in Nalan. Continent Explorer, Weaver. Explore the sanctum sealed off by the first Moon Chanter. Okay. Unlock all the teleport waypoints, complete the adventure in Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Unlock all the shrines of the depth. Unlock all the seals of Kuhenki's hidden troves in the following areas. Okay. Alright. Alright. Claim. Alright.
Where are we going?
And then... When moon sign characters are in the party will attain moon sign level corresponding to the numbers of such characters. As your party's moon sign levels increase, some of the moon sign character skills will be enhanced. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a fishing guild. Nodcry Fishing Association. Y'all. It's about to go down. Oh. Wait. That's crazy. Did Tia rated over to Vampirate? I did a Uia cat for Vampirate. That's crazy. Did I come over with Tia? It must be it, right? She was the only person I was... Naked Butterfinger. Terrifying. Wild. Anyways. That's fun. I'm glad, my worlds merge like this sometimes. Sometimes it just be like that. Driving home now? Okay, good. Be safe. Be safe. Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, we are here. Okay, we're here. Okay. Is this a clink crumb cake workshop? Craft shop. Knuckle Duckle? These are some very English sounding names. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Alright. We are supposed to be doing something. What is this? Curatorium of Secrets. Interesting. So that must be where, what's her face is? The flagship. Interesting. Okay. Who's asked? Oh, I have made. Thanks, Twitch events. Branch Master Adventurers Guild. You're a child. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Do you have any special commissions? Special commissions? Those only come on special days. Speaking of which, is it snowing outside? Not right now. I see. In that case, the emissary who brings the commissions will be coming today. Thank you for your patronage. If you're looking for a special commission, I suggest you come back another day. Alright, bud. Where's Quathrin? Is there a Quathrin?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Yeah, true. You could do that. So is there not a Quathrin here? And you are... Hello, I'm Saren. I'm the head of Adventurers Guild's branch in Nashtown. If you need any assistance or even just want to hear some about local berries or sweetest, just come looking for me. Where's Quathrin? Where's Quathrin at, guys? Hi, Liuba. This research looks promising indeed, but I could really do with someone to help me out. Let me help. Alright, you just need to hit these bots in a short time. Don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact force data while you're at it. As to how they'll be arrayed, I'll leave that up to you. You tell her of the pigeons at Mondstadt City Gates. Pigeons, huh? Well, I can't claim to know what quarrel you have with them, but let me give it a try.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
What the fuck? Okay, what am I trying to do?
Research looks promising.
Hit all the robots on the field within 2 seconds. Okay. Well, I don't have my burst anymore.
This is order.
Impressive skills! It looks like the data collected is something. She just fucking... Alright. Array of Hope. Sure, let's go with that.
Solidify!
This research looks promising.
Okay. A glorious formation. Cool.
Gather!
Alright, one more. A stable formation.
Stabilize!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for
Your
it.
research is promising. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we can just keep doing that. That's fun.
Solidify!
Oh, well, alright then. That's fine.
This research looks promising.
Over again today? I think I'll give him these toys.
One of these days they'll actually give us, Oh, we've got our craft machine. Very cool. Very cool. Love that. Love that for me. Alright, let's see.
Better to just let the youngins choose.
Yes, they want us to claim my dailies. Yulka. If I could just apply this discovery to a new device. I'd like to buy some new weapons. Hmm? Yeah, sure. Take a look. Alright, so these are all items we can collect. For stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. I'd like something made. Okay. Alright. I gotta go up. Upstairs. Got it. How do I go upstairs? Ah, look at that. There's a little elevator. Oh, how nice. How cool. Whee. Wah.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then,
yeah,
one
okay.
day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
Huh. An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
Okay. Bit like a lawless land. That is giving very, like, Middle England vibes. A lawless paradise, so it's a paradise of freedom.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold.
That's right.
But
Yeah, the
according
wild
to the
hunt
scan I
was
just ran,
yeah.
the
Okay,
energy
so this is
cannon
England.
appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
This is England. Cool, 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 cool.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here? Does it happen often?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well,
That's right,
I'm not
Barca's
sure
waiting
if
for
he'll
us.
actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in Mondstadt people. Have the faith in people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
Damn, okay. Hey, Aether, you didn't need to read him to filth like that, okay? You really didn't. The Wild Hunt, now that I see an army of mounted screaming hilly trolls swinging axes. Yeah. Apprentice engineer. What do you got over here, buddy? Nothing? Robots really are a wonderful adventure. They make the leisure companion anyone could ask for. What do you mean? Well, they're a great help when I'm working. They also truly shine when it comes to providing emotional value. Working with robots helps reduce the stress of working, but playing games with them is even better. That's really cute, actually. Shut the fuck up, you're being adorable. Okay. Hello, peddler. Would you like some pastries or shredded carrot stuffed ones are most popular? Sure. Take a gander. Oh! Fruit tandem turnovers. Let's fucking go. Nom 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 nom. Bulletin board. Sure, there's some goodies on there. Hello, fruits from every corner of Tibet. You got any recipes? No recipes. R.I.P. No recipes. I will take that.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out?
Plan holds nothing but promise
Anyway,
for adventurers from
let's come back
all walks
later.
of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Whoa. Where are we going? Recipes! Nodcry hot dog. Lockaberry madame. Midsummer tort. Crispy roast. Super chef. I hope the conch gang. No. I hope everyone can live in the lives they want. Your dream sounds beautiful. Beautiful, but hard to achieve, right? It's fine. Katya said that it's better to have impossible dreams than have none at all, and I think she's right. As for me, the fact that younger kids can live here and they can now, as they do now, means my dream's already halfway true. That sounds so ominous. Is this why there's so many children here? Bro, that's fucking ominous. It serves some purpose there. Ooh. The sigils are so pretty. Alright, how am I looking? How am I looking city-wise? 8%! That sounds promising. That sounds very promising, in fact. Hey, let me in. Let me in! I want to see the dark corners of this universe. Alright, where am I going? Going down. Oh, here we go. Some more sparkles. Let's see. Adherent of the Frost Moon Scions. Hello, Lilicky. Lilicky? Do you have little horns? Oh, you're so cute. You have little horns. Ah, may the moonlight shine upon your path ahead. Are you to seek guidance of Lady Kutar too? There are Frostmoon Scions here as well. Tell me more about Kutar. That's right, Lady Kutar's grace should be known to all. I will go ahead without hesitation, spreading her blessings far and wide. But to be the deepest abyss or the highest peak. Even in a place like Nasha Town, I'm sure there are still good people around, like you, who have surely come to seek Lady Kutar's guidance, right? Where there are good people, you'll find bad ones too. That is true. Before coming to Nasha Town, I heard a lot of unsavory rumors. But that's not the case. You and Mr. Cantor over there are both wonderful people. Speaking of Mr. Cantor, every day he comes to hear tales of the Frostmoon Scions, and he even helps me with chores in the shop. Such devotion moves the heart. Is it really, though? I'm sure it is. The pure moonlight will cleanse all. This, too, is Lady Kutar's will.
Surely, it is the Moon Maiden's guidance that brought you here.
Hello, Cantor. Hi there. May all praise the Moon Maiden. Are you adherent of the Frostmoon Scions? Well, since Miss Lilika is one of the Scions, I suppose I could be considered one of their adherents, so, yeah, that's right. I'm a follower of the Frostmoon Scions. Something doesn't add up here. What are you talking about? Everything adds up perfectly. I recall reading a book somewhere about ancient lunar deities. Apparently, the 3 moon goddesses were all once ravishing young maidens. The goddesses must have taken one such a gentle and affable human appearance out of the consideration of mere mortals like me, right? So obviously, since the goddesses have blessed Miss Liliki with similar gentle and lovely appearance, isn't it being devoted to her not tantamount to showing them devotion as well? No. No. Still doesn't add up. Well, everyone has their own ways of expressing their faith. Please understand. Aye, fair enough. Ain't that the truth? Miss Liliki once told me there's more than one way to court divinity, you know? Bitch? Nah, we're kicking him into the sun. We're kicking him into the sun. We're punting him into the sun.
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects. Come, take a look.
What you got? Everything and anything, of course. Here, I have some calligraphy personally written by Rex Lapis. Perhaps you will win you over. Is talking to Rex Lapis. Are you from Liyue? You have wonderful intuition. Esteemed customer, I am indeed originally a merchant from Liyue, and I came to Sneznaya to engage in tea trade. Jujian. But the business, well, let's just say there were some hiccups, which is how I ended up here. But who knows, this place would be full of outstanding folks. Turns out they adore way more about Liyue's culture than just our tea. So I settled down here. Now I offer the locals our hometown wisdom and wares. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You're sussy. You're sussy.
Where did that guy run off to?
What are you looking for?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm looking for this guy.
Tianjis? Tianjis? Tenjis?
Been chasing him from Yilong Wharf all the way down to Nasha Town. Let's just say he's a friend of mine, and there's a lot of things we can talk about together. So many things, in fact, that I think it's best to drag him back to Fontaine so we can sit down and have a nice, long chat. Theoretically, he should be in town right now, so why can't I find him?
Hello, Hunajata. Fresh honey, tasty and tasteful sugar sculptures. One sugar sculpture, please. Here you go. Eat it quick, but once you open it, alright? Expires in 23 hours. Looks great and tastes wonderful, but doesn't really have any effect. Apparently it heals a little bit, though. Ooh. 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 Tell me more about your underground. Owner of Mead Boy? Nothing here is particularly rare or valuable. Just take your pick. Okay. You're from Shneznaya? Could you tell by my voice? Or did someone tell you? If it's the farmer, then I got to say that you've got a sharp pair of ears. That's right, I'm from Shneznaya. But right now, I am just a shopkeeper carving out a living in Masha Town. Nothing more, nothing less. Compared to my icy hometown, I am more used to this climate here. And the people, their thoughts aren't quite as tangled up, and even their lives are all in all rather simple. Do you know anything about the Vtuber? Why are you asking me? I've got nothing in common with those I mean, I have those mask-wearing creeps who skulk around all day. Or did you hear some droll rumors accusing me about being a Shneznayan spy? Pfft. You would be underestimating the Shneznayan intelligence agencies, and you'd be underestimating me. Anyway, they do their dirty work and I do my business. That's all. Don't go lumping us together just because we are both from Shneznaya. Okay. No problem. Look, a common chest. Start. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Nothing here is particularly rare or valuable. Take your pick.
I did, but surely it can't be for real.
Hey, did you hear about what happened?
Alright. So we're back basically where we started. Got it. Cool. Alright, this is where this is. Alright. Treasure room.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
The fuck is the... There it is. Yeah, homie? Yeah, homie, you're just gonna be squatting out there? Yeah? Bro, me too. Bro, me too. How I'm sitting in my chair right now.
Here we are, the flagship.
That's cute. It's a ship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Alright. Details on all 4 targets are up on the board. I can fill you in if you need, but don't bother haggling over the bounties. You submit proof that the bounties have been dealt with. Okay. Bounties. Notice board, list of details on bounty targets. Female age unknown, wanted for suspicion, laying curses of high-value fraud. Woman swindled over 18 million mora. She said that if I wore the necklace she claimed to have acquired from Alamar, the god of love, the ladies would fall for me at first sight. Turns out Alamar was not the god of love at all. He's been dead for thousands of years. He even managed to win over a girl he loved. So the necklace she sold me was real, alright, but it cursed me to never find love. Anyone who can track her down to lift the curse will handsomely be rewarded. That's so funny. Interesting. Okay, so we have things to look at. We have bounties to do, people to catch and find. Saranja. We got a jukebox. Looks like the jukebox can switch records. There should be 4 different records. Perhaps pressing the button will switch them. Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I can recommend you drink less. The waiter tries to convince us to drink less. That's how you know you can trust my recommendation. All I happen to have another one. Why don't you try some of our food and soft drinks? I swear you won't regret it. Do you have any reliable intel? Oh, you're that sort of customer. I'm afraid you're not going to get much from me. I mean, who goes around leaking important details to waiters? Now gossip, on the other hand. You see that young man over there with the brown hair? That's right, the treasure hunter. He's actually dumb. Some son of Speranza's boss. Okay. Is that sort of gossip you're after? Because I've got loads more of where that came from. But gossip really is more of an after-dinner indulgence, if you catch my drift. Tapani? Who is this fucking child-looking ass guy? Hey there. You here for a drink or some fun? Any recommendations? I'm sure you've tried the roulette special already, huh? A place like this, if anything's worth recommending, it'd be the drinks, of course. If you're tired of craving real food, and swing by Speranza. Not that I'm biased just because it's run by our folks. No misunderstandings, huh? Our folks? Well, Katya raised me, you see. I'm sure you understand. I don't mean to hide it, but on the other hand, there's no need to go around shouting it from the rooftops. Okay.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
9.12 out of 10. Love that.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Me as fuck.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinyarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstatter, coming and going like the wind. Do you think he needs our help?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance.
Whoa! That's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves.
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
This is cute. Hello, Demian. What do you have here? Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me into Barback? How dare you? Fatui Recruiter! Hello, crew check. Want to sign up? Make sure your paperwork is all in order. Sign up for what exactly? For a job where you can complete our commissions. Think it's your speed? About recruitment requirements. We are simply hiring people who can complete commissions. If you get work done, we'll see you around that you paid. Simply complete the commission. How do you achieve it's irrelevant. Okay. We do not have any mention of such an irrelevant notices at present. However, everyone who completes their commissions will receive their pay in the end, as long as they return alive, of course. I will sign a short-term contract with you on behalf of the Fatui, during which I shall be the sole representative in charge of our correspondence. The contractual obligations of both parties is only valid if the commission's duration. They will not affect any other business you may have outside the bounds of our contract. The legalese is so funny. Let's see. This is clear. This must be like a dance floor or something. Nostalgic Traveler. Henty. It's so noisy here. Back in the day, we'd... What was it like back in your day? Back in my day, everything in the flagship was top-mass quality. Exquisite decor, wonderful food, enthusiastic staff. But now look at it. Look at the clientele. Noisy, rowdy, loud. Flagship my foot, more like beach skiff. Are you saying Nasha Town's noisier than it used to be? Ha! If this crowd we're attracting nowadays, I'd rather Nasha Town went back to being a sleepy little market town. Where did this madhouse of shops spring up from anyway? Back in the day, the only thing the market sold was seafood fresh off the boat. No fancy seasoning required. Just whack some hot water, and then let the flavor stay with you all day. But those times are gone. It's enough to make me want to cry. Alright, old man. Oh. I guess this is our... our room.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of the calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But What exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Boink.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Hello, handsome.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
What
Wow.
a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
The lantern. Something off about that lantern.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one...
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Aw, he's so cute. Wait, he's so cute.
Jeez, what a weirdo.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon!
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'Cause it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
Nothing in here. No, nothing in here. I mean, comparatively, this is in fact a very nice room. We have, like, so many things. I assume Varka also stayed in here. That'd be the only thing that would really make sense. Alright. Leave the flagship. Already making me leave. Paimon Angie. Not even. Paimon making me Angie. Mesavov? You're not looking for work here, are you? Heed my words and flee this place as soon as you can. What do you mean, work at the flagship? No, I mean about the Fatui recruiter in there. Guy called Kruchek. Don't fall for his schemes, and don't let him hire you. I'm speaking for personal experience. I don't care how low the pay is, but my friend who took those jobs ended up vanishing. Never saw them again. You're working for them? Well, I don't love admitting it, but I was short on Mora back then, and the Fatui's Mora is as good as anyone else's. That's why I signed up. After slaving away for them day and night for a full month, they fired me. Some cruddy breach of contract. I didn't get the single coin at the end. Ugh. First time I'd ever been fired, too. Embarrassing is what it is. No, it's all in the past now. Don't get too hung up. The Fatui have plenty of funds, and they still not paying what they owe? Crazy, huh? They accuse me of leaking their secrets, as if Reed Miller's treasure squirreled away in experimental design bureau was ever classified to begin with. Okay, so maybe I drank a bit too much and it slipped out, but after that I heard that a lot of treasure hunters started hatching schemes to get their hands on the treasure. That then led to tons of people trying to break into a heavily guarded design bureau, causing the Fatui no end of trouble. Serves them bloody right. Kinda does, actually.
Paimon almost forgot something super important.
Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left the craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Hello, Lauma.
Huh? What's going on over there?
Oh, looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice!
Paimon!
Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you,
Titties.
travelers from afar.
Titties.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of
Damn
others
her
out as a
titties.
welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Why does this feel like... Because they were talking about the Fae earlier. Like, why does this feel like a Fae thing? You know? Like, you know when Fae give you food and you're not supposed to accept it because then they can take something back in return? I'm just saying. Spooky.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frostmoon Scions revere and worship the Moon Goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Oh, do you know my face? Oh my god, I'm so famous.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Hmm? Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight?
Why respite? Respite.
You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave, the place we call our home.
I'm no better than a man. Her titties really just do be out there, guys. Look at that. Why are they doing this to me, guys?
Woogie 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 woogie.
Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been 5 months. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. Tried to use a chase emote in real life to my horror that the sub lapsed today, correcting it. Hope Prime's okay. Absolutely Prime is okay. You only get 1 Prime a month and you gave it to me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Seriously, please, zoom, enhance. Her titties are squeezed, okay? And they are very distracting. They're very distracting, okay? Okay, anyways. Thank you for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
Meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
More of an eyes man myself on this one. Fair enough. Fair enough.
These are delicious. So refreshingly fresh. Those two Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder.
I guess that's one place it could be bidden.
Looks like Inefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out.
God damn it,
all that's
Paimon.
left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a... This is the This is the Vesnitsi Prolegia greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, and over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Inefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either. Right?
Okay, Paimon. Still not quite an Effa level. You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Is it Dory's shop? Is Dory here? Is it a Dory shop? It is!
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out in Nodcry, huh?
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nodcry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible. Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
If you were truly above board, you wouldn't have to tell us everything was above board, ma'am. You know this.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nodcry. A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door.
I am comical number of giant updates behind in Genshin. Played it pretty hard when with your nephews for a few months, thinking the last banner before I stopped was the launch of the little Dendro girl, Google's Nahida 3 years ago! I will never catch up. You'd be able to catch up pretty quickly, actually. It just depends on how, like, if you want to 100% your maps or not. But, as someone who has 100%ed their maps and is current on the updates, I've been helping other people 100% their maps, like Junior and Ubmer and Chipser and Frog, because they didn't realize that I was this into Genshin. But yeah, you just watching the stream, you're earning Genshin drops, so you know, you have a little something to log into if you are you know, curious. Oh, and VTube Studio crashed. My favorite thing.
Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
I'm sure you do.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends? My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this? What's that? Your hat? Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bey's brilliant mind.
Oh, I love all the new animations. This is so silly. And now that you mention it, that is what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free. Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
3 million more?
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Not at all sorry to interrupt.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you. In that case,
Holy
what
shit!
would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scion?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone.
Hey Chipser, I did a single 10 pull on the new banner. Gold. I was like, cool. I can't believe I got Lauma in my first 10 pull. It was Mona. So then I was like, alright. Mommy's gotta go to the bank, I guess. So, they re-upped the store, so I went and you know, did the thing. I went to the bank, a little smidgens, and, very greedy, took me to, like, 70 or 80 wishes, final 10 pull, get gold, it's Lauma. I'm clicking through, I get another llama. I'm like, whoa. So I got 2 llama in a single pull. Very nice. Very happy. So then I did pull on the Sumeru banner as well. And first 10 pull. Second 10 pull? First 10 pull. First 10 pull, gold. And so I go, okay. Welcome home, Nilu. Not Nilu. Wanderer. I got Wanderer instead. Like, what the fuck? Okay. So, I got another Wanderer constellation, which is nice. First one, I think, actually. And then I had to pull several more times to finally get Nilu. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And then, on standard banner, I'm really close to another guarantee, but I threw a 10 pull at it, and I still didn't get it, so I was like, alright, whatever, it's fine. But yes, good morning, Chipser! Forgot how charming the vibe in this game is, still reeling from the Paimon VA changeover, though. Yeah! It wasn't, like, I liked Karina a lot. They found such depth in Paimon after, especially during the Sumeru Archon quest. Like, Paimon, you could tell they got really comfortable in Paimon's range, and it became so much better. And then now, the current VA is still trying to find her footing, I feel, but Paimon, it's not quite the same. It's very, to me, it's very Minnie Mouse, and it gives, like, a different sort of appeal to her character. But I guess I can find it a little easier for players to, like, find a little bit less grating, I suppose, because it's not as high-pitched. But yeah, she does sound like Minnie Mouse to me.
Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
I embraced the grading fairly early in my playthrough. Same! I was, at first, like, when I first heard her, I was like, okay, yeah, I can see, like, very, like, you know, standard high-pitched anime girl. Okay, got it. Little fairy thing, cool, whatever. And then, like, I would say, like, halfway through Mondstadt, I was like, yeah, he's fine. Like, I don't know. She was just fine to me. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me what you know about the Knights of Favonius.
Bunch of booze-loving Mondstadters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Fucking R.I.P. Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in. The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there? Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay. You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you. When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free, just... what do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. I mean, on behalf of your wallet. You're really not convincing anyone, you know. All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Oh, trading in favors. So we have a Guji Yai on our hands, do we?
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now. Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's.
She's also from Sumeru. Okay, that makes sense. But tell me why this woman looks like this. We will get to her. We will see her.
You realize what I'm saying is true? Don't
say
that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
I need to know why she looks like this. Oh!
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine.
You guys may not have saw that. You may not have seen that as quickly as I saw it. But that's Sandrone. That's not Catherine. That's Sandrone. That's straight up the person who made Catherine. Is there something I can do in redeeming a Genshin drop or linking an account that can help me in the channel? I did not fully follow your description. Do you have your Hoyoverse account linked to your Twitch? If so, there should be little drop notifications in your inbox at the top of your browser. If you're on mobile, I don't know what it looks like, but on browser, you should have in your little, like, inbox on your Twitch page. If you click on that, it'll show you your drops, and you click on the drops available, and it'll take you to a separate page, and then you can redeem those drops. If your account isn't linked, you might just get, like, a code that you can put into the Hoyo redeem thing. Otherwise, if it's linked to your Twitch account, then you can just click redeem, and then it sends over in-game. Okay! Time to make our first meeting with Sandrone!
Hey, Catherine! We meet again!
How ridiculous.
Oh.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
How are you even having this issue, Paimon? She's got different hair.
A
creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
Hello, Sandrone. How are you? So a lot of people seem to have thought that this was also a doll, which it seems like she is, because she's got the whole little twisty thingy on the back of her. But she's acting rather human, which makes me think perhaps she put her consciousness in the doll. Ergo, HSR Herda style, you know? Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
So all the Catherines were made by Marionette. Does this mean that the Fatui have been watching our every move? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best.
Anefa?
But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Paimon?
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I think she's gonna be the boss.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
Obviously evil. Watch to earn jobs, more like watch to blonk. Hi, squirrel. How are you?
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
But they're keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Feels like at home already. Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. Oh, are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? Nothing of the sort. Oh, we're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for your kind words. Although it seems a tempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Nod Cry, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on a grand adventure here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring in Astra Abyssosque.
Astra Abbot.
Oh, no, wait! I did this to myself. I did this to myself.
Add Astra.
Check Valiant Chronicles information. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Add Astra.
Shut up. Meat, berry, apple. Okay. Alrighty. We've got that now. We've changed our area of dailies to, this. Alright, let's see. Are you guys having a little spat? We've got Saurian Relic Association investigator. Alright. Hello, Lauma.
Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Okay. Squirrel, thank you for checking in. Do some Haru Urara runs. 07 I hear. Yeah, 07. Narita Bryan is my current favorite Hans, and she's also my best team trial Hans. Good job. What do we got? More achievements. It's nice to run into a familiar face. Any discounts for encounters in a strange land? Oh, there's an Effa. Hey, Neffa. Level up.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about
Going
you?
in Gulshi run right now.
Do you
Sorry,
need me
heard
to
horse
navigate
talk.
or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
I'm prepared for that possibility. But still, I can't give up before we even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic, too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Krumkake. Not crumb cake. Krumkake. Got it. Alright. I'm very good at reading words. Yes, I am.
If only I had a robot of my own.
Alright. Hello, Guy Tech. Good morning. What a typo. What a typo. I accept your fix. I'm gonna go bury myself.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
It's interesting because it has like ley line roots wrapped around it. Easy.
Welcome. If anything needs explaining, just give me a holler.
Points. Hello, Axel. We'll be buried. Drive to work now. I see, I see. Okay. You insist. Yep, that's how we do it. Attaboy, that's it. Success on your first try. You really are something else. And it's Anaska? Yeah, Anakin? It's the Intuition Institution. What? That's the Intuition Institution for you, Makola. Say, I think I see people coming this way. And speaking of that, Dribslav's really outdone himself too. 40 plus pages just to introduce each component, my word. Right? Slav is the best at naming stuff amongst us too. Still, why don't you put your stuff down and go see our guests? Why hello, Mr. Handsome Sir. Can care for a little game with our dear Bobik? Bobik? Now that's not what you're calling that giant machine, is it? Spot on. This is Bobik 131. Civilian all-terrain transportation device, and our buddy Dribslav's pride and joy. Yeah, I'm getting ZZZ. I'm getting ZZZ. I'm getting Bellabog. Yes, I am. They really just were like, hey, what if Nodcry was Bellabog, but like both Bellabogs? What if Nodcry was Bellabog ZZZ and Bellabog HSR? Just saying. Just saying. Going to use announce my presence to fools that dared to oppose me in the conciliation meeting tomorrow. Has this barbarian just besmirched your devoted intuition? Presumptuous, my left nut. This thing is designed for transportation. See you around, Gaitek. See you later. Okay. Then we'll have Makola still. Slava's brains and my intuition. What is that up there? What the fuck is that up there? I am seeing a giant creature. Is that a giant rhino? Okay. We'll never have to worry about commission bounties ever again. Isn't that right, Bobik? Bobik makes a beep, clank, boom noise. Yikes! Careful, Chase, or you'll get squished. Don't worry, Bobik's a good kid. He won't hurt you. Very reassuring. Don't worry, it might be a big ask. But operating giant robots is so much fun! Sure, Bobik does have a shocking appearance, but he's awesome once you get to hang on the controls. Wait, so you mean it's fun? Paimon might want to give it a go too. What do you think, Chase? We'll try our hand at the big robot, of course. It should be safer if I handle this, I think. Nice. That's 2 playmates for Bobik. But before that, I have a very important question to ask you. When operating such large machines, are you the type to rigorously dig through this instruction manual, or will you immediately turn the machine on and use the intuition within your soul to feel it out? I'm in the intuition squad. Much like a Zenka then. A Nezka then. But you're amazing too. Though that leaves me to last rigorous soul standing to chew the documents alone. I knew the path to become a scientist was one of solitude. Well, Nezga did get the hang of Bobik's movement mechanisms. That being said, he was primarily designed for transporting large amounts of goods, and we got no clue on how to make him do that just yet. With your help, though, I suspect won't have to waste time to going through all these documents. There's a ton of big boxes we no longer use around here. Try guiding Bobik to arrange them into shapes. Yeah, go on. Feel Bobik in your bones. Feel it in your soul. I know you can. Oh, we're drift compatible, guys. We're drift compatible. Okay. Lock in, lock in! How do I put it down? What the fuck? Oh, I see. It wants me to make a very specific... You're pretty good. No wonder Bobik takes a shine to you. No wonder Anenska's got her eye on you. You're amazing. No wonder. Wait a minute. When did Paimon get roped into your cheerleading squad? Must have been something to do with those puppy dog eyes, Chase. Still, you did just figure out how Bobik works without getting anyone hurt. That is pretty impressive. Also, don't you think the arrangement of these boxes is real artistry to it? A work of art installed by a civilian all-terrain transportation device. Is that what people call installation art? Wait, is that what that means? I never really got it before, but now you've explained it in that way, I totally do. That's, not what the term means. Yeah, you can call it such subject experts on that, being part of the Alliance of Artists to overthrow the evil organization and protect the future of Fontaine and all. Wow, that's an awesome name, alright. So artists join the battle against evil organizations too? Oh, how I'd love to join up, but I haven't created any art yet. Guess I'll just have to start today. In a scientist's mind with an artist's taste, there could be no better candidate, don't you think, Aneska? I bet I do. Well, please help us turn the rest of the boxes into lovely works of art. Oh, so there's other boxes? Well, that might be a safety hazard if left alone and handle it all to themselves. Well then, I guess it's time to enjoy installing some art. I'll pitch in too. You two go ahead first, Aneska, Bobik, and I'll be right behind you. Alright. Oh, there's the waypoint.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yep. I got 5 now. Okay. What's over hither? You think we're gonna have like oh my god, what's the one called? Portable bearings. What's the that is a giant rhino.
Remember, health comes first.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
A little ambiance.
Stabilize. Bitter pill to swallow. Mind this.
Transfixed.
This has like a wild United Kingdom vibes. I'm living for it. Ah! Deer? Oh no, these are the goats. Look how pretty they are. Oh. No? Okay. Ooh. Is that Dialga? Guys, I think I'm gonna have to go fight God.
Gather.
Rainbow drop crystal. Hey. What are these little guys? They're the little rhinos. Babies.
Solidify.
Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, would you look at that? It's Dialga, guys. That's legitimately Dialga.
Neutralize.
Laid bare.
I will have order. Seems like an emergency.
This'll brighten up the place.
This is where you fall.
Stable.
Transfix.
Oh, Frost Knight Glow, Frost Knight Glimmer. That's a different enemy. That's not an illuminated beast. Not an illuminated beast. What the fuck are they called? They're called something else. They're not illuminated beasts. Those are Liyue people. And would you look at that? This looks suspicious. Suspicious, suspicious. Don't be 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 suspicious. Whoa! Don't struggle if you don't want to bleed. Leave your Mora and walk away. Help! Someone help me! Whoa! We should go help that guy. Yeah, Paimon? Hey, big guy. Don't you think you know what you're doing? Stop it right now. Mora, no, no. It was you who killed Murasaki. You must die. Whoa. Oh, watch out, Chase. Ultra Ball only. Never settle for ugly crap like timer balls. Wait. I 100% have some stuff.
Pill to swallow.
Down you go. Even watching the traversal and combat is shockingly nostalgic. Hey! Thank you both so much for saving me. I am Peko, a traveling merchant. If you ever run into me in the future, I'll make sure to give you the best deals around. Sorry, you're rendered differently than the other NPCs. You're suspicious looking. Suspicious. Today's my unlucky day. What did I do to deserve to run into this legend? Legend? Is this guy famous or something? Not in a good way. Word gets around amongst traders. A few colleagues said they ran into him and swore they'd never take this route again. I didn't believe them. Figured they were exaggerating. You're braver than you look. We traveling merchants see all kinds of things, you know. And, well, sometimes stories grow into telling. But anyway, they call him Gonpachi. Rumor has it that he got into trouble back in Inazuma and fled out here with his lover in tow. So that's Murasaki he kept mumbling about. Oh, right. That weirdo kept mumbling in the name during the fight with Chase. Once you stray from the straight and narrow, it's hard to get back on track, even in a new place. Without honest work, you end up back where you started. This lifestyle might work for a lone wolf, but living a life by the sword, sooner or later you're bound to cross the wrong person. From what I heard, that's how his lover met her end. Ever since then, he's been, well, not quite right in the head. Robbing people is awful, but knowing that he ended up with this makes Paimon feel kind of bad for him. Let's hope Paimon doesn't turn out into a life of crime. That's not the point of the story. Chase is so cool. Hi, Jed. Alright, I won't keep you two any longer. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Primogems? Oh. Protective guard from Inazuma. Mud-stained handguard. Huh? Alright. Weird. Okay, starting this run with Turf and Long. Let's see if I can't place higher for Rimakinen. Oh, yee. Frost Knight Scions. Elemental life form that's gained extremely high elemental affinity over the long years of exposure to moonlight. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I need to get up there. Wait, I ran from that way. I need to go this way. Right? Oh. Huh.
Stabilize.
Gotta gather all the new resources. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Whee! Boink, 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 boink. Niemanen. With the recent crackdown and all, maybe I should lay low for a while. What crackdown? Haven't you heard? The Vtuber caught a bunch of treasure hunters breaking into Gavaki Experimental Design Bureau. Damn shame, I say. Apparently the place is full of valuable stuff. Even just a handful of random components from inside would fetch a pretty penny in the open market. Rumors are well founded. You've been inside? Well, did you get in? I've been staking at the place for ages and I still haven't found an opening. I was starting to consider registering for the crew check fellow with the flagships and sneaking in that way, but then I saw the guy with the sign outside and figured I'd err on the side of caution. Fair enough. Hello! Hi!
Solidify!
Extract!
Witness my rise.
Nice. Nom 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 nom
What
nom.
greater pleasure is there
Nom, nom,
than
nom,
the unexpected?
Indeed, indeed. Let's see. I wonder if there's like an easy way to get to the top of here. Oh yeah, look, there's an elevator. How nice. How useful. This looks like the workshop that we are headed towards too. Is this Aino's workshop? Portable bearing. Portable bearing. Provoge? It's not safe around these parts. You should get some insurance. Better safe than sorry, eh? Insurance? It works like this. You give me a bunch of Mora for a policy, and then if or when the unthinkable happens, within the confines of this here specified region. Oh, okay, hold on. It works like this. If you give me the Mora for a policy, then if or when the unthinkable happens, within the confines of this here specific region, naturally, I'll pay out 10 times the Mora your designated beneficiary. How about that? I don't think I'll need it. Young people always think they won't happen to them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness me, okay. Oh, Dios mío.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Yes, sirree, ma'am.
Crumble!
Nom 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 nom. A plus peak VA. Ah, thank you. It all begins. I fail at making debut. No. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Lightning! It is going to hurt a lot if we get hit, right? Oh, hello, Fatui.
Stabilize!
Fresh and floral.
Mine now.
Order guide you.
taking a turn for the better.
Take too long.
Yeah, anything for you, little Kuvaki. Anything for you.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Coming, coming. Where'd my little guy go? Where'd my little guy go? Where'd my little guy go? Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. The lightning does the thingy. I see. I understand. I understand.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Ew.
Pitiful. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ew.
Go on.
Can I put this down now? I don't want to be electrocuted anymore. Oh, that render range. Oh dear, that render range. There's something in it. What? Well, I'll just throw myself off a cliff. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! I almost got struck just now! Gee, I wonder why. I can't imagine you two warriors might manage to make it up through the thunderstorm, but that's not the point right now. I need your help. Oh, don't worry. That's no way we'd stand by while someone needs help. Oh, what do you need us to do? Please, help me get the airspace data collector up in the air. Airspace data collector? You mean the big round machine? That's right. All you need to do is align the strong Huvaki side of each of the assembly modules with the collector and push them into place. Then the collector, the big round machine, will float into the air. That means everything's working. Alright. Seeing how desperate you are, let's help out, Chase. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It really does have them BA skills. I do my best. I do my best. Come here, you. Oh, what the? There we go. Okay. But then... Oh, rotate. Oh, rotate. 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 There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, alright. It added immensely to until then. I got unusually invested. Oh, thanks, guys. Well, that didn't seem to work. Where'd the researcher go? Finally, it worked. Worries, my name is Fangel. I'm a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institution. Yeah? No way. I wouldn't have guessed. I saw everything just now. You're absolutely incredible. May I ask your names?
Paimon's Paimon, and this is Chase. We're adventurers. Have you been stuck here for a long time?
Not for you two. I might have been stuck much longer. You're the first ones to make it through the thunderstorm safely. Surely you should be the first one. Then how did you get here? No, of course not. I don't have your luck. You probably won't believe me, but this abnormal weather is probably a result of my being cursed.
Cursed? Wait, do sciencey people really believe in that sort of thing?
Indeed. In fact, that's why I got into science in the first place, to find a way to break this curse. I know it sounds crazy, but if you've gone through half the things I have, you'd understand. Whenever I cook, even when I'm just mixing a salad, I somehow catches fire. If I hang on the laundry, a tornado is guaranteed to blow it away. Things like that happen to me every single day. I call it the Fangel effect.
That really does sound unlucky. Isn't there a way to break the curse?
You're really not even going to liken it to Bennett? To Bennett's curse? You're not even going to draw that parallel? Alright. Science, of course. That's the only way.
That sounds reasonable enough, but something feels off.
It sounds like as reasonable as Paimon single-handedly fighting an abyssal monster. Isn't a blessing usually the way to break a curse? I tried all the traditional methods, but when I was younger, but none of them worked. In the end, it was the Fontaine Research Institute that saved me. They taught me how to fight against it. Since mixing salads caught fire, I invented a cooling system for food. In fact, the very system ended up being used in the Fanta vending machines. Now everyone can easily enjoy ice-cold Fanta, and that's thanks in part to the Fangel effect. Henri is really grateful to me for that. Before coming here, I learned the extreme weather in Nodcry could be incredibly dangerous, so I made sure to install an enlightening protective device on the collector, just in case. Without it, the experiment would have probably failed a dozen times by now.
Oh, so science really did beat the curse.
I guess you could say that, but as you saw, I got pretty flustered just now because I overlooked one critical factor. The collector might be fine, but with the Fangel effect following me around, there's no way I could conduct the experiment properly. So
you've just been running around like that ever since you got here? Until we found you?
That's right. The Institute saved me, so I couldn't bring myself to go back without something to show for it. That's why your arrival is such an unexpected turning point. As I mentioned earlier, I came here to study the safety of Kuvaki under extreme weather conditions. I believe it could be much safer energy source than Arceum. You probably heard that the explosion of Fontaine Research Institute, right? At its core, the accident happened because Arceum is still too dangerous to use as an energy source.
Well, of course we heard about it. You're looking at none other than the honorary senior researcher in the Fontaine Research Institute.
Mr. Raimondo must think very highly of you. For most people, even earning the title of assistant is quite an achievement.
Though I agree with Marimondo's reviews. Things like Fanta don't really contribute much to science. What we really need is a more reliable alternative to Archeum. If my theory proves correct, and Kuvaki really is a safer option, the Institute might even rename Fanta to Fanta in my honor.
Is that really a possibility? That sounds amazing.
So, may I ask for your help? If you're willing to help me complete my experiment and collect the data I need, I'll make sure to propose that both of your names are added to Fanta.
Fun Chase Paimonta? That's quite an impressive name. Chase, let's help.
Alright, but I imagine sales will take quite a hit.
You think the name's too long? Yeah, let's just go with Fanta Paimon.
Chase, you're not joining the co-branding? How modest of you. I'll be sure to give you a special thanks in the acknowledgement section of my thesis. We managed to get the airspace data collector up in the air earlier, but unfortunately it didn't quite seem to get high enough. All you need to do is lift it a little further. To get it higher, you'll need to stack more assembly modules. Simple and effective, huh? I'm counting on you.
Sounds simple enough. We got this.
In that case, shall we start setting things up? When adjusting the assembly module, just make sure the blue strong unipolar field is facing the collector.
Sure thing, let's get started.
Oh, right. And I just noticed there's a single issue in one of the 3 channels, but it can be fixed by resetting the robot. Now let me set up the experiment parameters. The Traveler's entire life consists of meeting a series of legendary hapless NPCs. Legendarily hapless NPCs, really, though. Pangel finishes setting up the parameters for the experiment. Okay.
And it looks like the orientation is, but we need to reset it in the blue facing the collector. That should work.
Okay. Alright. This poor man.
We've got the data. So that means we're done here, right?
I'm sorry, but we still need to get data from a higher altitude. That's how scientific research works. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it.
Okay, but, you didn't get struck by lightning when you went to set up the parameters just now, did you? Maybe that curse of yours isn't as bad as you think. So for the next experiment.
No. It's been the 2 of you conducting an experiment. If I tried something, would definitely go wrong. Please, you have to believe me. Okay.
Paimon suddenly feels like renaming Fanta might not be enough.
No problem. As long as you're willing to keep helping the experiment, then putting your likenesses on the Fanta label will be more than fair.
Huh. So that means everyone who buys Fanta will see Paimon and Chase on the label?
Yes, it'll be known around Teyvat. But for two scientific pioneers like yourself, that's still pretty modest reward. So what do you say? Shall we keep going? Will Fanta's development team really agree on that? For the sake of scientific progress!
In that case, let's just get back to the experiment.
Excellent. I knew you were people of extraordinary insight. Once you're ready, I'll go set up the parameters for the next experiment. We're ready. We'll need higher altitude data this time, so we'll need to stack 3 assembly modules in each channel. Alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright. First one done. Boop 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 doo 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 boop 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 doo. Boop. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I should have. I really should have expected that. But that, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. There was an accident! The collector got hit by lightning! Yeah, I saw it too. The Fangel effect. It's intensified. Even with the lightning protection device and your help, we can't hold it back.
Well, things might not be that bad. Well, don't give up just yet.
The only way to break the curse is by advancing science.
Exactly. According to your theory, the only one who can defeat the Fangel effect now is you, Fangel.
Oh, you're right. If I fail, this curse won't just destroy me, it'll destroy everything I hold dear. If, in the end, even the Fontaine Research Institute oh, I would never forgive myself. We're at a critical stage of the experiment. Based on my initial analysis, Kuvaki does indeed seem safer than Arceum. But for real-world applications, that conductive phenomena we just observed must never be allowed to happen. I have to identify the cause. The collector's crashed. It's certainly unfortunate, but what really matters is the data inside. Could I ask you to retrieve it for me? Alright, leave it to us. Please be careful. I'll check here to see if the issue was caused by the equipment itself.
Let's head towards the direction the collector went down.
This poor man!
There we go. Everybody? Is everybody happy now? Yay! Hello, Squirrel. Thank you for the
Something with which to
block.
commemorate this occasion.
Alrighty. Cool. Alright, what's over here? We got more shiny things. More shiny things. More shiny things. More shiny things. We love some shiny things. Yes, we do. We love shiny things. More shiny things. Oh, hi. Speaking of shiny things.
Rise!
Nice. Oh, they gave us a triangulated position on the map. Love that. That's a first. We've never been given a triangulated position. That's funny. Looks like we got another one of those beeps. Look at these guys. Look at this guy.
Neutralize! The Dactyl.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice,
What
nice,
greater
nice, nice.
pleasure is there than the unexpected?
The unexpected. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the head puppies. Slime.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh my god. Nothing like watching lightning just flash before your eyes. Where are we going? Collect the moonlit particles. Okay. Aww. There we go.
An impressive bounty.
Okay. Jesus Christ, hi. The lightning can stop hitting so close to me, thank you. First experience upon launching the game for the first time in possibly years. 7-minute cutscene with Kuching and introducing Elon about some new system called the Stygian Onslaught. I have been randomly teleported here. Oh yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. So the Stygian or Stygian? I'm not 100% sure which one is called. Because they didn't voice it for me, but if they voiced it for you, then whatever they say it is. But that's like a new so instead of doing normal domains, this allows you to do domains while also doing earning like primogems and stuff like that. We've got another one.
This'll brighten up the place.
Solidify! A bitter pill to swallow.
Transfixed.
Nice.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
This should be it. Let's take it back. Panagal, take a look at it.
Nocturnal Blossoms.
Witness my rise.
Whee! Where is she taking me? Arrived in office? Yay! I'm glad you arrived safely. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Requires interaction. Am I enjoying the update? I am!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I reunited the little silly sulky thingies. Ooh. Oh. Oh wait, this is where we started.
No? Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Bits and bobs to add to my collection. Ooh. More bits and bobs. Nom 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 nom. We love sparkly items. Yes, we do. Spin crystals. Alright, where is this man at? There you are. Hey, Haru. Can I help you? Oh yeah, you indeed are still streaming after me sleeping. Yep, that's what I thought so. Hey bud, what you doing? What you doing, cute cat? Little meow meow. Can I help you? You've been streaming for 12 hours? Yeah. That happens. Baby cakes. I love you. You've probably been streaming for a while. New Genshin update. Yay. Alright. I was starting to worry the Fangirl effect might have gotten you too. So, how'd it go? Did you get the data? We got it, but the collector was already... Oh, he suspected as much. The designs never accounted for the impact of the fall. That was my oversight. I've found a few leads on my end as well, but it's too early to draw conclusions. I'll need to analyze them together with the data you recovered. Give me some time to dig into it. Could you come by again tomorrow? These are just the chase streams I'm used to at this point. Back to Lurkies, gotta get some tickets to tackle. Yes, go, 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 go! Wait until the following day. Like IRL day, or like... Usually if I have to wait until IRL day, they'll just take away the thing. So... let's go. Where my boy? Where my boy at? There you are. Hey, over here! Hey, let's go. Upsy daisies. Good news, I made a breakthrough. I'm 99.5% sure the Fangirl effect didn't affect either of you. That's great, though Paimon really wasn't concerned about that. But if it wasn't because of the Fangirl effect, then, why did the collector get struck this time? Because the lightning protection device inside the collector was never tested for repeated use, such as in such a high Kuvaki environment. The materials eventually gave out from fatigue. The fix was actually pretty simple. I tested a bunch of materials with different parameters based on the area's Kuvaki concentration and found something way more durable. Look! This is the Nodcry Airspace Data Collector 2.0. I stayed up all night finishing it. With one final high-altitude test, I'll be able to determine the experiment's results. Why the Collector 2.0 is so much smaller than the previous one? Advanced models are usually compact. Oh, Paimon gets it. So Paimon really is more advanced than Chase. Well, that's usually true. The reason the 2.0 models shrank so much is because, well, time was actually due to the limits of materials used. I had to cut back on a lot of non-essential features. For example, the entire structure of the lifting into the air. Huh? If it can't get into the air, then how is it supposed to collect data from high altitudes? Well, it's because you see many of the greatest leaps in human knowledge come from the researchers themselves step in, even if it means becoming a subject in their own experiments. They say Henri's team drank tens of thousands of bottles of Fanta to perfect the flavor we have today. So, you get what I'm saying, right? Not really? So you want to conduct the experiment yourself? Huh? No, not me. It's enough of a miracle that the Fangel effect hasn't affected you two. But if I were the one to try it, then it'd be a total disaster. Not that I mind trying. Sooner or later, the curse will devour me anyways. But this research on Kuvaki is too important to be left unfinished. How about this? I just redesigned the Fanta bottle to be a shape like you two. Or don't even call it a Fanta anymore. We'll call it a Paita, Monta, or a Chaseta. Please, for the sake of scientific progress, take the Collector 2.0 with you into the skies. Well, since it's for scientific progress, I'll do it. Since it's for scientific progress, how about Paimon does it? Oh, so you already have a glider. That's amazing. Then we can check that off the list. Alright, let me explain. The latest changes. Just yesterday it occurred to me, since the thunderstorms were bursting with Kuvaki, instead of avoiding it, why not harness it? In other words, we can actually attract the lightning. This relay device was built for exactly that purpose. Attract lightning? That sounds dangerous. You'll be fine. Most of the Kuvaki in the thunderstorms will actually convert to upward force field energy. The force field. The remaining energy will be captured by the Collector 2.0 to the power the enhanced lightning protection device. Trust me, your chances of getting struck is no higher than 0.0067%.
So there's still a chance Paimon gets struck.
Statistically speaking, there's negligible risk. I mean, no proper scientist would ever claim that it would be 100% certain. This will be the final experiment. Channel the lightning to the lightning rod over there, then launch up to collect the data. The lightning protection device and the Collector 2.0 will keep you safe. I'll let you know as soon as I've got enough data, and I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. So, ready to go? For the sake of science. I think that's the spirit. For the sake of science. Remember the first step? First conduct the lightning to that lightning rod, then fly up into the sky. Alrighty. That lightning rod? Wait, what lightning rod? Where are we going? Where? Huh? The fuck? Oh, this lightning rod. Okay. I get it. I'll stand here. Whee! We got enough data? Hurry back? Okay. Silly Cube, the lightning rod. Yeah, the lightning rod. The experiment was a success, just as I thought. Kuvaki has huge potential. Thank you both so much. This is critical data I was missing. Once I've come through it all, I can finally get started on my thesis. I hope the research results on Kuvaki will truly achieve what Mr. Raimundo envisioned, freeing people from the reliance on Arceum. This would be an enormous step forward.
It looks like we actually helped with something big. That's awesome.
Indeed. Progress marches forward. My thesis should be done in a year or two, and maybe 20 or 30 more will start to see real impact on what we did today.
20 or 30 years? That long?
That sort of time frame is already breakneck. A breakneck breakthrough. Scientific research takes time, you know? It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it.
Yeah, alright, fine. Paimon really thought we'd try to bottle a fan chase Paimon any day now.
I'll sure that you suggest that to Henri on the team. Oh, and here, take the Notcry Airspace Data Collector 2.0 as a thanks from me. I've removed the data collection module since it's classified tech, but from the Institute, but I hope you understand. It no longer has any data collection functionality, but the lightning protection still works. Hopefully it'll come in handy in your adventures. Just a heads up, it only works on thunderstorms that carry Kuvaki. It won't be effective against regular lightning, so once you're outside Notcry, it probably won't be much use.
Wow! And that means a lot. It means we don't have to worry about getting struck by lightning while we're out and exploring.
Science really can defeat a curse. Well said. And finally, thank you both again for your contributions to science. Once I've sorted through all the raw data, it's time for me to head back to the Institute and start writing my thesis. Alright. How nice. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's like an underground area. Alright, where should we grab next? What's this? Another port. Wow, we really just sort of ran past a bunch of different areas, didn't we? Story was like, go this way, and I went that way. Gotta love that. Alright, well, then, let's try to grab this guy. Oh, well, that looks simple enough. It's the creepy cave I didn't want to go into. Who could have foreseen this? It's the moth. Wow. I wonder if you have exploration areas beyond you. Don't mind me. Just running past you. Ha ha. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing to see here. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Not even an alternate way in? Wild. Hmm. They really said you get one way in and one way out. What about that area? It looks like there's another way in, but maybe it's... It's a lie. Oh! Oh my god. Y'all, they finally gave us a secret passage behind a waterfall? No fucking way. Really? Oh. Okay, I was like, did I really not get it? Look at these little guys.
Laid bare.
Conch patterned pages. What in the world?
Overruled.
This is order. A bitter pill to swallow.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Hmm. We need an archer. The relevant Twitter account is something behind the waterfall. Has not been updated since 2021 apparently. They are not on the latest developments. They really aren't. I guess I didn't need a...
Curiosity deserves a reward.
I feel like Lauma will be a big boon to this team. I'm sorry, Tainari, but I think maybe Lauma might have to take over your double duties, sir. Love you, buddy.
Find anything you like?
Another conch patterned paper. Spooky, spooky. Where'd the guy go? Oh, hi.
Everyone hold hands with all my strength.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Allow me.
Dance with the waves!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Hold the line.
Torrents, bring refuge!
Let's move out.
And Shroud!
Oh, bitch.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let's nip that in the bud.
All eyes on me!
What's this? Did it belong to a strange guy?
We should make the most of these supplies.
Though the monsters have dispersed, the darkness has not faded. You may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows about the wild hunt. Okay. Okay. Strange. Weird. Spooky, if you will. Okay. Oh, a lantern? A lantern? A lantern? A lantern? A lantern? Was that guy a ghost? Was that guy a ghost? Guys, were we dealing with ghosts again? I think we were dealing in ghosts again. This keeps happening to us. Still finished 16th in Arima Keenan because no upgrades to turf and a long...
Hey! Here! Yeah. Rest and rebuild! Covenants of the Deep! So this is the thrill of adventure.
What's up, guys?
I see everything! With all my strength!
God, that first constellation really does some shit. Good night, darling. Love you.
Everyone hold hands! This dance is for you!
Can't see? Why is there a chest here?
Another conch patterned
Keep up.
page. Conch patterned page. Conch patterned page. Got it. Okay, Hey Siri. Route. Stop at Walmart. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Oh, you. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. We're peeking? We're peeking in Genshin? Activation code 069.
Finally! Woohoo! Okay. Oh, treasure hoarders. Yeah, treasure hoarders? Interesting. Interesting. Hey.
This might hurt a little. Hold the line. Yeah.
Ow! You dare kick my daughter.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Also, Nilu's C6 is fucking insane. If I ever am able to get Nilu to C6, wild times would be happening. Oh, there's another one down here. Where are you? Oh. Oh.
Find anything you like?
Okay. That was cool. That's neat. Interesting. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Made a little detour, and now I'm back on gathering my conch pattern notebook. I have collected all the pages. Let's fucking go. Guys, I'm so good at this game. Oh my god. Can you please let me climb this? Thank you. Let's see.
Positions. Yeah.
Peace out. Puffins! Look at them! They're so cute. I can't. 3? That's crazy. Icy pebble. What is that?
Everyone hold hands. Here.
It's a squid!
One with the forest.
Whoa.
I hear everything.
Rust and Reeve. Billowing surge. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Can't see?
it not drop anything? You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. I did that, and it didn't drop anything. Wild. Wild times. Hello, little guy. Yeah, activate. You gonna follow me back? Oh, nice. Come, little man. And you too. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Hello, burbs.
Keep up.
My notes. The Fatui took my precious notes. Could you help me get them back? You mean this thing and these things? You hand over the notebook and the pages you found. Oh, let me see. Yeah! Those are the ones. Thanks so much. There's a lot of evidence about the Fatui's crimes here. Crimes? Just look at all the facilities they built on Paha Isle, and the mechanical devices they brought in. This place used to be home to so many animals. I just got back from Maroon Basin. It must be because of Fatui's machines. All of the jellyfish are barely hanging on. They have to let everyone know about this. Oh, and if you tell anyone else about this, make sure you say it was me, Semyon, who told you. After all, it's going to take a while for me before I can write up all of this and publish it in a paper. I'll leave the notes with you for now. I need to hurry back and put everything else I've learned in order. I need to turn it all into an article. Anyway, thank you a lot. See you.
And shroud.
Do I just not know that I'm supposed to throw these at it yet? I'm assuming. Alright. Well, in that case... what's up here? What's up here? Oh. Eggs. Just eggs. Egg. No. Well, not far enough. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Huh. What did I eat today?
Keep up.
You asked me this earlier. I had,
Keep up.
Hi, please. How do I do that again? Do I hide? Okay. I had, what did you chase today? Yeah, I know. I had, brain. Excuse me, brain. I had 2 protein bars this morning for breakfast.
and a big ass coffee, and then I had a
Keep up.
a dim lantern. It appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. And then I had a big old burrito for dinner. Big old burrito. Right? You were here when I said that, I think.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
A brash maneuver! Allow me! Covenants of the Deep!
Okay, you wanted to order, and that's when you were here, and that was what I remember. Oh, okay.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Yeah, I ordered dinner. Let's see, what are the odds of a trapdoor leading me out here? Alright, that's just a wall this time, sadly. Ordered anarchy. Well, time for me to go to sleep. Good night! Eat good. Moonglow Fairy. Oh, they're so cute. I can't. Okay, do I just get on top of here? No. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess, am I just supposed to find the next station? I suppose. Alright, we're still missing 5. It's wild. Alright, this is the underground area I didn't want to go in earlier, but here we are. We're back over here. Surely this will have no consequence, right? Oh, look, a barrier. Interesting. Alright. Strange.
move out.
Okay. I guess over there would probably be our best bet for finding the other squares. My other cube brethren. Cube brethren. Thank you for the amazing stream. I must go get some form of CEPs. Yes, of course. Go get your vest. Eep, beep, 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 beep. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoy your EPs and your CPs.
Breathtaking.
Seems I am not allowed. Oh, there we go. You sure I get some sleep too? Sleep well, not a bad idea. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be eating in no time.
Rest and rebuild positions. Here. Here.
And Shroud!
This way, turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Dance with the waves!
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Hold the line. Yeah.
Alright, no cube brethren up here? That's so sad. Where could they be? Where could they be? Up here, perhaps? Ah! I see. This is the place. We're not the best what comes next, so we'll leave it to the real artist, huh? Alright. Yes. They're not. Children. Time zones go crazy. Wow, it's beautiful. Bobkick really did it. Bobik did it. Let me see. Where should we go next? So that's where you were, huh?
Real runaround you gave us there. The device you're in possession of is now property of the Fatui Task Force, so hand it over. And then scram. What follows is none of your business. Sorry, who are you people? Acquaintances of yours? I thought you knew them.
Yeah. Oh, forget recognizing these chumps. We only have ballpark numbers on Fatui. We're handed knuckles sandwiches out during the travels as a whole.
Such insolence. Still, we are not here to fight. Hand over the Land Rover over peacefully, and we consider overlooking your rudeness.
The Land Rover? Wait, you mean Bobik? But that's not what the scientist who created him said.
That's right. Salva told us there's no uncertain terms that he'd only give us Bobik if we promised to only ever use him for civilian transport. Drivslav? We hired Drivslav. Now everything he created we own, even the names of said creations. He has no right to transfer ownership of anything involved. Just hand over the Land Rover over. Hand the Land Rover over. And we can even overlook Drivslav's theft of key assets and his absconsing with them. You're Drivslav's friend, so I assume you're all smart enough to know who has greater authority here. Sure we do. But, Makola, have you ever seen anyone with such poor judgment? Oh, I'd say Drivslav entrusted Bobik to us, so of course we've got to take good care of him. Also, Bobik is just the cutest. You know, like a puppy. Yeah, I mean, puppies are puppies and humans are humans, and never should the two be spoken of as the same creature. But you know, many pets are treasured as family nowadays. So, how could we let strangers just take ours away? Precisely. And we're talking strangers who decided someone else's kid is cute, gave that kid a weird name, and now want to take over said kid. What such people need isn't our cooperation, but a real stern lesson. Ma'am, you are, in fact, just... What's her name? From ZZZ. Don't worry, we're not letting them take Bobik. Bobik is a civilian all-terrain transportation device. Fine, then you shall see who the Land Rover's real owners are.
I see everything. Thrust and rebuild with all my strength.
Why'd hold back on me, Makola? I wanted to give those lunkheads a piece of my mind, too. Don't be mad, Inezga. Don't be mad. Well, you should pity such loveless folk. Go nigh insane with jealousy upon seeing two happy families bringing their cherished pets out to meet new friends.
Huh? Wait, two happy families bringing their cherished pets out to meet friends? Are you saying that Paimon is Chase's pet?
No, of course not. How could we ever... how could an owner-pet relationship wrong? Chase is very obviously your pet, right, Paimon?
What? Well, it's not that. Well, wait, how did I come to such a wild conclusion?
Perfect features, lovely golden fur, a unique name. Oh, let's not forget the ability to get along great with Bobik upon first meeting. I mean, if that isn't...
You two, Paimon's Chase's guide and a companion for goodness sake. We're not owner and pet, definitely not.
Ah, I see. Companions, you say. Yes, that does seem a nicer ring to it, don't you think, Inezga?
Ah, so it does. That settles then. From now on, Bobik's our companion as well.
And now we've chased those brutes off, shall we continue making art in our personal plans? I'm sure that would make Bobik very happy, too.
I did notice earlier that Bobik got really artistic talent. Why, he's practically trembling with excitement while moving around the boxes.
Wouldn't you come with us, Miss Guide Chase? I mean, we've teamed up to beat some baddies already, haven't we? Of course, beating baddies is the best. Let us all continue.
Still, the Fatui aren't just gonna let this slide. And you know that, right? And things will get ugly if Bobik falls into their hands. Bobik seems kinda spooked just now as well. Makola and I need to check if he's alright. There are still 3 boxes and box sites left.
Okay.
We should make the most of these supplies.
anything else over here? You know what else this is giving? This is giving, what's the camp in, Wuthering Waves? You know? You know the one I'm talking about. But yeah, it's giving Wuthering Waves a little bit too. Alright.
Let's move out.
Alright, is it this one that's next? This should be the spot, and this guy and McCullough shouldn't be too far behind, right?
Let's move out.
Oh, they're just up there.
You even want this?
The wind rises.
Too slow.
No, okay. Not over here either.
Quit following me.
Over here, maybe? No.
Squall and Fury.
Alright. Do I need to retrace my steps or something? Do I have to wait?
The wind rises. Behold! Squall and Fury.
Oh, okay. I am just supposed to wait. Cool. Heard Bobbit's footsteps. Bobbic. Alright. Let's do the thing. All right. Okay.
Too slow.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Behold.
I didn't even realize that it was like a real mission.
Too slow.
Because more often than not, environmental puzzle missions like this don't even have like a corresponding mission to go with it, which I find really interesting that they decided to forego that. So, I mean, that's kind of nice, you know? Nice to have something I can track. Oh, I see. I see. Over yonder.
The wind rises.
For the last one. Woohoo. Waha. Let's go. Yahoo.
Too slow.
Oh, would you look at that?
Too late for regret.
Squall and fury. Quick fall.
For long, and Nezca and company arrive, as agreed.
Take it and have fun.
Headphones are getting tangled. Ooh. Okay, there we go.
Relax.
I've got Star Wars prequel songs in my head because I was listening to a video essay that was like real into them. And I love that for them in particular. You don't want to be right there? Am I dumb? Okay. The fuck? Something fell. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. It's wild that I can't just, put the piece back down. That's our installation art complete then. Not that I really understand it, of course, but it sure is pretty. No, of course it's pretty. You took part in the creation, Ineska. Come now. We must take a photo of the commemoration to commemorate this. Oh, is that what we're doing now? Of course. It's a collaboration between us, after all. Let us find a spot and a beautiful view from which we can see every part of installation art. We'll take a picture from there. Excellent! I can't wait to see what Bobik to strike the fabulous pose or another. Hang on a moment. Looks like something's happening over there. Oh, it's those guys just now. They must be here for Bobik. What are those suspicious-looking flying things around him? Heh, worked like a dream. Quickly, take the Land Rover back to our garrison and hand it over to Lady Alokta. As for you meddling fools. But, Bobik, why are you going with the villains? Didn't you just become companions? They must have pulled some kind of dirty trick. We've got to catch up with them and get Bobik back. Ugh, out of the way, you pests. This man does not pull punches. Did you see this guy earlier? He sends them flying.
Strike a pose!
My guiding stars!
The wind rises. Ha!
Chase after Bobik. It's Bobik. They're just up ahead. This is your final warning, you little pest. Your little pet has now become a fearsome beast under Fatui command. Take another step and it will tear you to shreds. What have you done to Bobik? Can't you hear? He's in so much pain. Let him go. You hear that, Land Rover? You're being let off the leash. After dodging the attack, you find that the Fatui have retreated into the laboratory. Ineska, are you right? What about you two? I'm fine. We just need to catch up to them. We can't let them into Slava's lab.
Too too slow.
We were so close, but no dice. This is bad. We're treasure hunters, not phantom thieves of any stripe. Getting doors open is not our strong suit. And knowing the kind of cautious fellow Drizlov was, the gate is the lab in which Bobik was produced and maintained is almost surely locked using some high-tech means. Frontal breach might be untenable. Did he leave you any keys? Is there another route we can take?
Huh, right. He was your friend. He did leave you Bobik, so he trusts you for sure. You should probably have a lab key, right?
I'm afraid not. We're good friends, insofar as downing 8 mugs of alcohol together at the flagship might form such bonds.
That's on you, Makola. If we only had grabbed one more drink, we would have become true friends for sure. Is that how good friends are made? In that case, we must be best buddies, for what all the Fatui have been downed.
Well said indeed. I knew you changed alongside us to wrest Bobik from the grubby paws.
We haven't figured out how we're rushing in yet, have we?
The lab's got to have ventilation ducts.
That's a good point. It's a place where manufacturing and repairs are done. The people inside would choke to death if there was no vents. So let's head up to the cave, shall we?
Speaking of that, there was a huge racket coming from that area not too long ago. Now that I think about it, was that them trying to break into the lab? I bet it was that case. No wonder Slava told us he'd run into some trouble and had to skip out of town. Let's go check it out then.
How brilliant!
Let's see.
A nasty looking device there. I wonder if there's a way to knock it out. How indeed.
The show begins! Ugh!
Oops. Let me out! Let me...
Respect!
Stop!
Stop!
You're dead!
Oh my fucking god.
How amusing.
Please, 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 please. Oh my... Oh, okay.
Take it and have fun.
That's cool, that's cool, it's fine, it's cool, it's chill, it's fine.
May I present
Hello, Graham. How are you? Thank you for checking in. Oh, Breaker, you also asked for a self-care drink. Sorry. Hopefully missed that. Ugh. Oh. Crunchy. Alright. Took sippies. Thank you for the sippies. How are you, Graham? Got biscuits for Kitty. So happy. Yay! Meow meow. What good bean. What good bean. I've almost got all of the little guys. Oh, right. Okay, that's where we are just from. It looks like a huge box is blocking the entrance to the cavern. That wasn't there before. It looks like we're in the right above the lab. We just need to remove this box and we'll be in. If only you were with us right now, Bobik. A box this size cannot be man-portable. Perhaps they flung it into place using a crane. That means it removes the exact same way, right? Let's go see if we can find anything. Easy. Look, a crane. Wow, who would have ever fucking thought? That's crazy. Gimme. Alright, let's take a look-see. Oh, you guys found me? That's crazy, no way.
Wretched dastard! Dare to mess with me! Cole, mine's your command. Let the world come alive!
Behold! Take it and have fun. Quit following me. Unnecessary. Too slow.
Which area are you working on? The brand new one! The brand spanking new area. This is Nod Cry. The lab's down there. And those bad guys who kidnapped Bobik, too. Madame Aloka. The equipment has been retrieved. We are preparing the modifications as per your instructions. What did I say? Can't ever trust scientists. The second they think they've grasped some truth, they believe themselves above the law, above order, free to do as they please. Turning such a powerful weapon, capable of rewriting the script of a battle, into a civilian transportation vehicle? Is this some kind of joke? About principles and the need to stick to them? Or are they just running from the power they might wield? It's a pity the world doesn't turn on wishful thinking. Power must be used wisely, not frittered away on meaningless posturing. Don't worry, Land Rover. You will soon have the power that should always have been yours to command. Yes, the new area. The brand new area. Nod cry. Did I cut out? Was I drowned out by something? I did say that earlier, sorry. If I was too quiet. Sometimes my microphone really doesn't like me. Ugh. It looks like they're about to do something to poor Bobik. How dare they? We can rush in now, right? Right? Bobik is a civilian all-terrain transportation vehicle. That's right. We gotta teach them the lesson they won't soon forget. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, kill him. That's fine.
May I present?
No, just wondering if it's an expansion like the chasm was for Liyue. Oh, no. Yeah, this is a brand new area. Technically, a border nation to Snezhnaya. A godless nation, if you will. Ah, come on, let's get in there. I can't wait a moment longer. Neska, please, don't be rash. We must act in concert with the bosom companions, or not at all. They are so strange. Truly so strange. Oh my fucking god. Sure, just throw yourself off the side. I don't care. That's fine. It's cool, it's chill.
You're dead!
Ow, bitch.
The show begins! We'll see about... The night is cold.
Squall and Fury. Ah! Ha! Ah!
No, okay, I haven't gotten to play anything from the new update, so totally blind of it. Yee. No worries. I didn't watch anything about this, so I don't know where this is going. Like, I know...
The wind rises.
A little bit. Like, the smallest amount.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Shower me with threat.
Squall and Fury. Ah! 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 Ha! Ah! Ha! Wretched vermin.
Like, I didn't watch the special program. I didn't watch any of the pre-release trailers. I didn't watch Enefa's little thing. I didn't watch anything for this, so I'm going in completely blind as well. Makola, are you alright? We're all good. We've taken care of the Futui, no sweat. Nice.
And I found the control panel to use that they used to reprogram Bobik. I'll be honest, it seems pretty complicated. Don't use that yet, Nesca. Wait for us to, Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't quite hear you. Like I said, the panel looks too complicated, so I just pressed some buttons based on my intuition. Guess what? That stopped the program rewrite. Thank goodness. But while the rewrite did stop, the panel's all frozen. Won't respond no matter what button I press. What do I do? What? Did you really just go crazy on the panel? What would you done? Activated some kind of self-destruct instead? Don't panic yet. I'm sure the manual Drizlov sent us mentions what to do on the situation somewhere. Just give me a moment. Nothing beats the reading the instructions. I've heard it said to turn it off and turn it on again. Huh? Why hasn't Paimon heard this one before? Did you just intuit it or something, Chase? Oh, I found it. If the program rewrite fails, results in the panel freeze, manually restart the energy source and connect backup program module to the control panel. The restart should be quite easy, right? We just need to find something that looks like an off switch. But what is a backup program module again? No worries. There's no wall Chase's intuition can't get over. Indeed. Where instruction fails, intuition must carry the day. I too shall look and see if we've missed any clues. Silly me, how could I forget? That's right. You can flip this switch to restart the power. The control panel's frozen again. I expect. Also, if you want to reset Bobik, do remember to pick the backup program module up. It worked. And now we just need to find the backup program module and we're golden. That voice just now, that was Drizlov. Fascinating. It was almost as if he was in the room with us. He really is a genius scientist. Looks like he left himself a whole lot of reminder notes. That should make it easier for us to find clues, though. So thank goodness for that. For his, terrible memory? Me leaving my post-it notes on my desktop for people to find.
Wind rises.
Ooh, exquisite chest.
Unnecessary. Too slow.
I've waited 26 minutes today just looking for things. Looks like I'll have to categorize my experimental supplies by serial number. Yes, my next task shall be to design a placement record table. This must have been a note that the scientist guy used as a reminder to himself, right? There's something written on the back too. Note to self: if the backup program module is not found here, try the platform instead. You'll find a robot nearby with a pointing arrow. Looks like the module on the platform with a robot that has a pointing arrow. Let's go see if we can find that. Alright, Paimon. Alright, Paimon. Happy you can read. Well, would you look at that? Robot with a pointing arrow on it. Found it! This must be the backup program module. Awesome. Just what I expected from the mind gifted in both science and art. According to the instructions, all we have to do is plug the backup program into the module in the console. Backup module into the console. Where's the console?
Quit following me.
It appears you have found the backup program module. In which case, let's get started. Let's hope the process goes smoothly, or, well, that'll be a headache, won't it? Bobik, come back to us. Return to being a civilian all-terrain transportation device you were meant to be. Come back to us, Bobik. You're just lost pride and joy after all. You're our good friend, Bobik. Please come back to us. Backup program module write successful. Don't forget, you can manually input other parameters here. Manually input? What does that mean? The instructions state that any manual parameter inputs will be inscribed in Bobik's underlying systems. That said, wouldn't setting him to default do just fine? Wait, does that mean Bobik will follow any parameters we sneak in here loyally and to the letter? In that case, could we write Bobik shall honor Anezga as Queen of all Tibet and swear to defend Anezga and Makola with his life, for we three are the best of friends never to be parted. Don't do that. Bobik might malfunction if we put too many weird commands into him. Shall we have Chase make the decision? He did find the backup module after all. Nothing needs to be added. Bobik is humanity's best friend. Let's greatly enhance Bobik's handling capacity. Can't he be Inezca's best friend, though? It's like a quick word switcheroo. Alrighty, parameters set. Time to hit confirm. Bobik 131 civilian all-terrain transportation device activating.
Squall and Fury.
The door is still locked, though. We haven't found the keys or anything like that. If anyone has those, it'll be Drizlov. But things are different now. We've retrieved our companion, haven't we? Indeed. Indeed, Bobik will most certainly be able to get us through the door. That said, he does listen to you most, Chase. So you do the honors. Give the order. Bobik, show forth your power! Open the door! That's right, Bobik. We're waiting. We're counting on you to get us out of here. I love that there's no sound effects. No stompy, no nothing. Just silent move forward. Finally, we're out. Great job, Chase and Bobik. You did good, Nesca. You really must teach me how to operate Bobik properly. Haven't you read Slava's instructions? Front to back already. Shouldn't you be teaching me instead? But with you and Chase as my tutors, I doubt I'll need those documents any longer. Well, as it happens, we've got a whole bunch of boxes right here. Why don't we test Bobik's recovery really quick? Are we gonna find that impacted somewhere? On the other side of that? Wow, Bobik's strength really has grown massively. Paimon just heard the sound of a box falling into the sea. Oh, I guess not. Oh, awesome! That's our Bobik, all right. Thank you so much for your help, Chase and Paimon. There's no way we could have saved Bobik on our own. Now he's all better and stronger than before to boot. Next time trouble comes a-knockin', we'll be better prepared as well. Right. Didn't we say that we'd like to take a commemorative photo together? Things were so chaotic earlier, I almost forgot. That's right. We need a place with a great view, one where Bobik can also fit into frame. You both spot it outside the lab with good lighting, a perfect place for a group photo. This place works, I'd say. Are you ready? Let's take a picture in 3, 2, 1, Bobik! Wasteland Engineering, it says. Hey, Ivan is our and Bobik's lifelong friends. So, what are your plans? No, we'll remain here for a while yet. I mean, Jivslav's lab door has been breached, so we've got to remain in the vicinity to prevent those villains from finding their way in. And once we fix the door, or once Slava is back, we'll most likely take a page out of your book and go traveling with Bobik. About Drizlov. I have no idea where he might be, but if you do meet him in your travels, do say hi to him on our behalf. I'd love to stay up and drink all night with the flagship with him again. How's Bobik doing? Oh, miss him already, do you? Don't worry, just come over whenever you're free and you can play with him. Where is he? ¿Dónde está el Bobik? Good thing we didn't go far. Ah. Okay, so I do use Bobik. Nice. Excellent. Wunderbar. We love this.
Ooh. Hi, cat. No. Out. Interesting. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with that. Okay. Weird. Hmm. Sippies and on shrimp. Okay. I am on shrimped. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, that was the last ones. Nice. Yippee! The boxes found their friends!
Too slow.
For real, for real.
The night is cold. Dare to mess with me? Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
You even want this?
Yeah, bitch, I do.
How brilliant!
Okay. Oh! I see. This is where the Lunoculus was when I saw it Elias. Did I missed. I fucking missed. Okay. Let's try that again. Except this time for realsies. god. That's so dumb. I can't believe I almost missed that twice. That's crazy. No way. That's a big whale ship.
Suddenly, I don't feel so tired. The night is cold.
We'll see about that. May I present?
Ha! Ah! Ha!
Huh. You even want this? Quit following me.
Matsutake mushrooms. Ooh, we have another.
Huh.
Nom 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 nom. I didn't think I could aim, but on this one it seems like I can. But then, like, the other one it didn't seem like I could. Right? Don't mind me, just... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we have a bard. So it's a tragedy, isn't it? He gave up the reward, and when he returned home, nothing was the same. Why tell a story of a fool like him? If it were me, I'd have stayed on that island. Apples aren't my favorite, but that's hardly an issue. It looks like we have a new friend joining us. This place is nice place to rest. Are you telling stories? More people. Zorik, be nice. Sorry, he is probably feeling unwell. Been like this since we left Kitsgrad. Let us introduce ourselves first. I'm Tolfin. As you can see, I deal in little odds and ends and a few stories. These two are Mr. and Mrs. Shesternin, who are still on their way back to Novokitsgrad from Nashotown, I believe. This trail is a tough one. Brave of you two to make the attempt. Pretty, very pretty. We have our reasons for coming here. But that's personal, the long story, so let's leave it at that. It's our turn now, right? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Chase. We're adventurers, just passing by. Oh? Then you must have heard of Reed Miller's great treasure. They say that the key to unlocking the secret lies within the 5 proofs of cognoscenti. Treasure hunting is a blood of an adventure. For Paimon's sake, I must obtain the great treasure. You're doing it for Paimon? Paimon's touched, but we have to get the great treasure. She'll share half of it with you, Chase. Speaking of that, I've told many stories about Reed Miller, and I was fortunate enough to lay my eyes on the proof of the cognoscenti. One of them was even found by my friend. Coincidentally, this very spot we're resting at was built by that friend of mine. Knowing him, the proof of cognoscenti might very well be here. Are you talking about Papa Wrench? Oh, it appears my friend is quite famous. Back then, he was traveling between the islands with a caravan, and as it happened, I would have had some dealings with them. Come to think of it, his story is quite extraordinary. Although he lost his memory due to an accident, his skill in crafting and maintaining machinery is as remarkable as ever. Okay, Sid. And the very accident that caused his memory loss, that shipwreck from many years ago? I'm sure you've heard of it too, Mr. and Mrs. Shestrin. I believe him to be a survivor of that incident. That could be such a coincidence. Zorik survived that incident too, but my father wasn't as lucky. Danyusha, shouldn't we agree to leave all that behind us? Yes, I know. I lately have been thinking. Father loved me, loved us so much. Were he still alive, he wouldn't sit and let this happen.
Are you two in trouble? Perhaps we can help.
You? Right, you're adventurers. Then could you find the great treasure for us? Sure, with fair compensation and hard work. Money, money, money. It all comes down to money in the end. Nothing's negotiable without Mora, is it?
Why are you suddenly so agitated? You're the ones commissioning us to find something for you, so of course we would need compensation. We enjoy helping others, but it's not right to expect us to work for free.
Working for free. The Papa Wrench I knew was exactly that sort of person.
Eh? But how would he make a living like that?
He was lucky that caravan leader looked after him. If it weren't for that, I don't think he would have lasted so long. He only charged nominal fees for making and repairing machinery. Sometimes he even did it for free. He did the same thing when it came to teaching others about machines, sharing his knowledge without reserve. The children in the caravan loved him too, because he had endless stories to tell. Though I should clarify, I could only go toe-to-toe with him on that. Too bad I didn't prepare candies for my audience like he did, though. His little listeners were, without exception, all captivated by the sweet candies and fantastical stories.
Now you've gotten Paimon all curious about meeting him. It must have been fun listening to his stories. Oh, Paimon wants to hear about how you found the proof of cognoscenti.
Unfortunately, he's no longer with us.
Huh? But you were saying...
He built all the mechanical devices here for a child called Tinette. She was rendered eccentric and hard to get along with by an illness that tormented her. It took Papa Wrench quite some time to get close to her, too. These devices were originally made to make her happy and fulfill a small wish of hers. But that poor child didn't make it. After all, Papa Wrench also passed away from his chronic illness and overwhelming grief.
How do you have so many sad stories to tell?
Madame, you're mistaken. Other than tragedies, I also have plenty of stories about righteous bandits robbing the rich to help the poor, and tales of underdogs getting their revenge to share. But for now, perhaps you two could provide some story material. How about a family-friendly treasure-hunting tale? The treasure in this case would, of course, be the proof of cognoscenti that Papa Wrench left behind. He once said that should he pass, all of his belongings would be mine to handle as I see fit. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a couple of adventurers taking it in exchange for a great story. After a thrilling adventure by the mirror sheen blue amber lake, the two adventurers find the treasure at last. Cliché, perhaps, but a captivating evergreen tale nonetheless. What do you think?
In that case, we'd be happy to. But, rather than the story, could you just tell us more about Papa Wrench later?
No problem. Like I said, all the mechanical devices here were built to make Tinette happy. According to Papa Wrench's vision, Tinette would need to go on a quest like a true adventurer. She'd have to collect lots of stellar fruit, deliver them to the Sergeant Octopus, and pass the trial to awaken Colonel Iron Whale. Then the proof of cognoscenti would be her reward. That's all the hints I can give for now. If you two run into any difficulty, just think of this as extra spice in our story.
All right. Papa Wrench wouldn't make anything too tough on purpose, right? This should be way easier than those mechanisms in the ruins.
All right, then. Show me what you're capable of. Sergeant Octopus has command over 2 areas, and you can start the challenge from either one. As for you, Mr. and Mrs. Chesterton, since you're just passing through and don't intend to be held up by a treasure hunt, please excuse me if I accompany no further. Of course. We'll stay here for a little while longer.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Open. What's that?
Quit following me. Huh. You even want this?
Too late for regrets. Have fun with.
Behold! Know your place. Everything.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
The show begins. Dare to mess with me? Not now. May I present?
Quit following me. Too slow. Too slow. Quit following me.
Messily scribbled note 4. This is all meant to fulfill Tinette's wish. I do not wish to say that this is her final wish, for I hope it is not so. I have told her every story I know, and even some I do not, but I invented to comfort her. Tolfin often comes to see us, and though he is a little good at it, he does his best to tell her stories he can barely get through telling, such as, "It is a sight more marvelous even than a rainbow, the aurora that hangs in the night sky, though you can only catch sight of it very rarely, even in the northernmost reaches of the northernmost of nations. They say that you know that you will find treasure at the end of the rainbow. What great prize then awaits those who can climb the vivid satins that come rolling down from the very heavens." I remember that Tina heard this tale, and the candlelight flickered as if a gentle breeze was blowing through. She said, her voice like a sigh, that if only she had heard the story earlier, she might still have the strength to go to the northernmost of nations in the story to see those dreamlike satins in the sky with her own eyes. It's all right, child, it's all right. I will bring you those satins, such that you can see them. I'm fine. I'm cool. No, go away. I don't need to read that again. Don't make me sad. I'm already sad.
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Whee. Oh, that's not what I want.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
I'm sure that's not how you're supposed to do it, but you know what? I don't care. I did it. Oh, there's another one? Oh, at the top. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Woohoo. Alright. We gathered a ton of stella fruit.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, okay. Still more stella fruit.
Too slow. You even want this?
Itze! Hello! How are you? Rah! Okay.
Take it and have fun.
Okay, we did that one already. Cool. Still trying to figure out how to... ¿Dónde está la energía? Bro, what? Hello, I'm tired. I feel that. Surprisingly, it's probably because I slept like so many hours yesterday. But I'm feeling pretty good actually. Surprisingly, for once. I'm usually a big EP head, but surprisingly okay at the moment.
Too slow. Quit following me.
But it could also just be because new game launch patch. Yay, ooh, excitement. Haha. Running on fucking adrenaline. Time to take care of this guy.
Stabilize! Remember, health comes first.
A little ambiance.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Alright.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Alright, what was next? We took care of the octopus. I take it we don't go here yet. We go to the... Hello, little friend. Okay, we're still missing one. Where's my last little buddy at? Not you. Whoa. Oh, it's you guys underneath here.
Transfixed. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh, there's our last little buddy. Just hanging out. Alright. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do I have to collect all three of them at once? Okay.
An impressive bounty.
Right flower. Oh, look at them go. Look at them go. Just little guys. Just little guys. Oh, nice. Gave me a little shortcut. Okay, sick, sick, sick. We love a shortcut. Yes, we do. Whee! Alright. Now what? They must be here. What are you doing? Not much. I just wanted to watch their treasure hunt for the place. From a place with the best view. Alright, alright. So that one's over with. So... You, this guy over here. This is the guy we submit our other ones to. Alright, alright. We're doing this. We're doing this. This guy, this guy, this guy. This guy? Yeah? No? Maybe? Tolfin, what am I missing? Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Oh. This guy. Damn it. You. There you go. Seems like we can activate it now. Oh, this one seems much easier. Much more simple. Whee! Hi Pookie, can I help you? Yeah? Is that right? Hey, no, no, no. Stop. Hey, Kisa. Hi Pookie. Hi baby. Hi. I used your art on a post just to share just to share thoughts. It has nothing to do with you. Let me repeat, nothing to do with you. I love you. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad my art had an impression on you.
Go on.
In that way. Oh, no! Oh, my food. Yay! Okay, we did it. Before anyone is like, what does that mean? I'm like, no, I love you! It's all good. I'm not super on Twitter or Blue Sky. I try to stay off of social media as much as I can. Mostly because it is bad for my mental health, and I find myself very easily comparing myself to others, and I try really hard to stay away from that because it is not healthy for my little brain. My poor little brain cannot take it. Can I help you, Salt? Can I help you? Hi. Hi. Yes? Can I help you, Pookie? What is this? Wait, this gives me a Stella Fortuna in any one of these characters? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That's wild. Alright, Nilu. Picking Nilu. You know, for reasons. That's wild. Hi.
Wild. Okay, anyways. To the where? Whee. It seems the device for awakening Colonel Ironwhale is missing some parts. That figures. Even guarded treasures are coveted by others, let alone unguarded ones. So the proof of cognoscenti, the treasure is hidden inside? I sadly have to go sleepy. Good night, Graham Graham. I hope you have a good eepies. It's certainly nearby, but why do we just take it apart then? It's little more than a pile of scrap anyway. This way you don't have to play the little game of pretend anymore. Why not just make things easier? That's certainly one way to go about it. Time to spice up the story? Paimon's gonna sneeze from all that spice. There must be some other way. We just need to find the missing parts, right? Well, we're good at finding things. If we're talking about spare parts, I might have some leads. Wow, are you really gonna just give us clues like that? It's not unusual to receive aid from mysterious characters in stories, right? Mr. Shesterin, if you're also interested in the treasure's whereabouts, why not? It's not too late to join us. I'm a collector, so of course I'm interested in the proof of cognoscenti, but I want to play along with your childish games. Well, you can certainly try to challenge Colonel Ironwhale your way. Let's see who can locate the treasure first then. As for you, adventurers, please follow me. Papa Wrench's workshop is down this way. You should be able to find the spare parts there. Then all we need to do is activate the lift, right? Everyone's got this, huh? Wait, where's the lever? A weasel thief! Did you steal a lever? Well, this is unexpected. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. You? But... Eugene! It's your turn to shine. Eh? And where did you come from? It's not unusual for traveling merchants to have a few clever companions, no? Quickly, let's catch up to it. They're so fast, we need to catch them. Why, yes we do.
Laid bare.
Come back over here, you. While this is happening, Eugene locates the lever. Good job, little clever companion weasel. We love that for you. I wouldn't forget you when there's money to be made. The intel's solid, but we might have competition. It's Blue Amber Lake. I'll scout ahead. You bring back up. I'm in dire straits right now, so I might not be able to give you your usual cut. But I swear I'll pay you back double when things get better. I see. Alright, let's head back. If we take too long, Mr. Shesterin might find the treasure before we do. That's right, Chase. We can't lose to him. Alright, down we go. Woogie, 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 woogie. Follow Eugene for clues.
Overruled.
Yes, through the fire and flames, Eugene. Jeanette's illness has taken a turn for the worst. Daniil has taken her to see the best doctor we can afford, but to no avail. We dared not give her a diagnosis in full, but she has already guessed it. Clever, all too clever, that girl. Sometimes I wish she were not so. Perhaps then a smile could yet prevail on her gaunt face. Poor child. I know she has had a difficult temper and does not love to speak. Those sudden outbursts of rage surely stem from the sickness's torments. The light in her eyes flicker like a dying candle. What must I do to keep the feeble flame alive? Tina has grown so ill that she can no longer travel with the caravan. We have decided to make camp at Blue Amber Lake. Here lies an underground warehouse left by our Archonus who... one that contains quite a few so-called legacies of the Golden Age. That suits me perfectly. I've had an underground space modified into a workshop, something that Daniil and the caravan members also helped greatly with. This isn't a spare part. Did Papa Wrench leave this here? So, it's like Tolfin said. He stayed for Tinet's sake. I didn't expect Ujin to dig up something like this. But judging by your words, did you doubt what I said? Well, they did come from someone who give away a friend's treasure. Huh? When you put it like that, Chase, it does sound suspicious. Paimon was just playing along earlier, so you know. We had to see what tricks they had up their sleeves. What were you planning now, bringing us to this place? Best be warned, Chase is super strong! To me, you're both unexpected guests, but great spices for the story all the same. I can hardly thank you enough. Why would I ever mean you harm? Well, then, let's keep searching for spare parts. I really don't know where Papa Wrench left the proof of cognoscenti, so it's all to you now. Oh, hi. I don't know what I'm supposed to be finding. Hi? Oh, go left. There we go.
What greater pleasure
Dust
is there
treasure
than the
hunter.
unexpected?
Meow meow meow. Ooh. Huh? What's going on here? It seems Sergeant Octopus isn't feeling well. Perhaps it's getting aggressive because it's not used to the environment. After all, the underground caves aren't exactly where octopuses usually hang out. Sergeant, pull yourself together! Your power is essential in waking Colonel Ironwhale, Sergeant. So how exactly do we make it stop? Looks like we'll have to get closer to make it stop. Well then, I'll leave it to you, Chase and Paimon. Thanks, dude. Big help you are. You're such a big help, thanks. Oh, okay, I can just jump him. Nice. Ow, bitch! Phew, it finally stopped. Maybe this guy needs a demotion to Corporal Octopus. It's safe now, Chase. Let's look around with spare parts.
3 humans and a weasel. Search up and down. Finally find some parts. Awesome! Now we can go and wake up Colonel Iron Whale, right? Oh. Big shake. Oh, what's going on? Oh, the path has been blocked. Oh, looks like this is becoming quite the spicy story. The spicier, the better. Whether it's food or an adventure, too much spice is bad news. Don't worry, leave it to Ujin. Treasure hunting isn't all it can do. It's also good at pathfinding. You see? Just follow its lead. We're bound to find something good. Oh, you're not gonna do anything yourself, are you? This is gonna be your weasel thief this whole time? I guess you ought to just leave it to the people who know best, yeah? Something like that. I got a messily scribed note number 1. The origin. Following the caravan to Hisi Island, the people there call themselves the Frost Moon Scions. According to Danil, they are adherents of the Moon Maiden, and they have an interesting way of viewing things. For example, most of them reject the use of Kuvaki devices, believing that to use them is to abuse their deity's blessings. As such, I did not have to help them repair anything while the caravan was there, and only needed to fix our own machines. To my surprise, a girl of 10 or so came out to look for me in secret during a break, and asked to be taught some mechanical principles. Perhaps she was concerned that she would be discovered by the others, but she did not give me her name until we were leaving. She was somewhat impetuous, but she has both enthusiasm and talent, and learned the basics I taught her very quickly. It's just a shame that the Frost Moon Scions will likely not let her fiddle with the machines in public. I left her a few technical manuals, and I got through the trade with the other traveling merchants. Danil initially thought that these little books could help me regain my memories. I hope she can buckle down and gain something from the texts. I stayed a few days more in Nashatown this time. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been split off from the rest of the caravan for this long. Danielle and Damien seemed to go a good way back, with the latter arranging for my lodgings after only a short chat right next to his own place to boot. I'll be conveniencing him until Danil and the others get back from Snezhnograd. But Damien doesn't seem to mind at all. In fact, he wound up speaking to me about machines quite a bit, starting with the origin of the name Papa Wrench. It's a bit embarrassing now that I think about it, since he clearly picked that topic just so I'd have things to say. I know it's no wonder he's in sole charge of the flagship here in Nashatown despite his youth. Danil did ask if I wanted to join them in going to Snezhnograd, or perhaps Novokaitzgrad. After all, that's where my technical skills are from, so it's likely I'll find my identity and pass there as well. However, a nebulous unease kept me from going. I do not know what it is I fear. Perhaps it has to do with my lost memories, or with some incident I encountered. Seeing my hesitation, Danil made the call for me. He even took care of everything else, just as he has done for me all this time. Not that there's any point in bringing up any of my unfortunate past. I don't remember them. But I will say this, that meeting Danil and the rest of the caravan was no wise misfortune. If not for them, I would have lost my life long ago. Out there on those shallows, they took me in when I had nothing, while I can do so little to repay them. Nashatown is home to many children, though I dare not imagine their circumstances. But then again, as with me, what they might need is neither sympathy nor pity. Imagine just writing these 2 words almost seems to bring someone's arrogant face to mind. Still, I'm glad that they at least find my stories interesting. Though, that might be down to the candies I've brought. I learned that trick from Danil, by the by. Always bring a few in your pocket, just in case.
Amongst the kids, however, there is one who was more interested in the tools I always keep at my hip than any tale about Snegurogorochka. Snegorochka. When I asked if she'd like to carry one in her hand, oh, her eyes sparkled. Katya, the Speranza's boss, takes a great care of these kids for the most part, and she rather gently gave us space so that I could tell this girl I know about the techniques in which I had much skill, the art of communicating with machines. It seems that just as I am lucky to have had Danil and the others take me in, these children have found a fortune that belongs to them. Even in a world filled with such terrible tragedies, there are so many kind people. I quickly found that Aino is not only interested but stunningly talented at working with machines. I have taught her how to distinguish the material make of gears, calibrate pressure indicators, and adjust safety valves, and she has proven not only quicker to learn than the rest, but also capable of inferring other knowledge from such lessons. Watching her working away with tools still too unwieldy for her, turning scattered components into intricate devices, I am truly happy for her. She is a diamond in the rough, but even so, she already shines with radiance all her own. Danil and the others have finally returned to Town from Snezhnograd. It's time. I packed up my things and made ready to travel with them. A right shame it is that I cannot stay here for longer. Oh, god damn it. Don't do that. Ma'am, you can't just jump off a building. That's ill-advised. No cheese. Oh my god. Ma'am. She was just like, nah, don't mind me. I'll just fall off. Alright, hello child. Show me the way. I find a page of the journal. Number 2. A few days ago, I met a traveling merchant who just traveled south from Novokitskgrad. We had a lovely chat, and I felt quite nostalgic. I'd yet to learn that this was because I was originally from that city. Fate's coincidences tend to come at you suddenly like that, I suppose. I discovered a foreign yet familiar face in the newspapers she'd brought along. The person in that picture had hair not yet stained by hoarfrost and a carefree smile. This was me, 10 or more years ago. It was only upon reading the obituary in the corner that I truly remembered all that I had lost. But old Shesternin was the one who owned all of this. And he is dead. Danyusha had inherited his family name and possessions as has Zorik. 10 years on, I still know not which hands those were that pushed me off the side of the ship. It was all so sudden. Surely Zorik simply could not react in time, and the incident that occurred aboard the fortunate one was but a tragic accident. Surely. Danyusha, my child, what can I now do to mend the losses you have suffered since your mother passed? Even my attempts at reparation were not to last. For though it was not my intent, I caused you to lose a father also. There is nothing I can do for her now. Surely a visit from a dead man uninvited will not find any welcome. Huh, same handwriting as earlier. Wait, Danyusha? Zorik? Is Danyusha Papa Wrench's daughter then? But Paimon thought he fell into the sea because of an accident that happened 10 years ago about the fortunate one. Yujin, you had to dig up this page out, didn't you? I guess I had no choice but to.
Paimon knew you were up to no good. Chase, draw your sword, quick!
No choice but to tell you all my plans now? And to ask you to pretend you know nothing from this point on? Huh? I was there the day Papa Wrench saw the obituary. He had a strange look on his face, so I asked him about the matter. Even so, he kept insisting he couldn't remember the details from 10 years ago. Always assuming the best of others, that's just the way he was. Besides, he had Tinette too to care for, so everything else took a back seat. After he passed, I kept my ear to the ground, and what do you know? News reached me that the Chesterneans had exhausted their wealth over the last 10 years and had landed in serious debt. So I sent a messenger to tell a story. Have you heard? The proof of the cognoscenti that can lead you to great treasure is at the Blue Amber Lake and not Cry. You were going to give him the proof of cognoscenti? Technically, it is Papa Wrench, Mr. Chesternin Sr.'s inheritance. As his legal heir, Zorik had the right to it. I'm not as charitable as old Papa, but I wanted to give Zorik a chance to prove himself, and that's how the treasure hunt came to be. He's not interested in the story or setting, but he seems determined to get to the proof of all the same. It's entirely possible that he might find it before you two.
That won't do.
Indeed. Therefore, my plan is to ask you to interfere with the process, or should I say, finders keepers. As long as you get it before him, of course. Though, if your conscience permits, you can let him find it first before taking it off his hands. Not a terrible strategy either, that.
So that's your plan. Paimon doesn't get it. Do you want him to have it or not? And what if he didn't come all this way? And what was your original plan?
A scheme abandoned hardly matters in the present, doesn't it? I have great faith in your treasure hunting skills. When you go back out, please pretend you've heard nothing. It would not do for me to appear biased, after all. Hello, Jed Mumu. Do I want to play Peak right now? No, I'm playing the new Genshin update. Thank you for the invite, though.
Looks like we're going back down the path we came from.
Okay, so we just have to call the elevator. Got it. Thought I'd ask anyway since you're on my hours. Okay, but Sophie here? Okay. But new Genshin update 6.0. Oh, I'm under it. Don't do that. Don't be under it.
Mind the wind.
Whee! So you found the sped parts? Seems you're helpless against this hunk of metal. Guess it's up to us to awaken the Colonel Iron Whale, then.
Hee, we won! The proof of cognoscenti is ours now.
Well, congrats. But are you really going to activate the device right now? This thing looks like it's been out for a while. There might be some malfunction. Mr. Chesternin, are you worried that such a malfunction might hurt one of us? How thoughtful. However, with the treasure within our reach, it would be too much to ask too much to ask of us to simply ignore it.
Yeah, that's right. Chase, let's install the parts and start it up right now.
This must have been the gift the Papa Wrench wanted to give Tinette. Shocking. Did something shiny fly up upwards? Was that the proof of cognoscenti? I'll go up and look. You can climb up that thing? Can we even call ourselves adventurers if we can't even manage that? Huh. Even if Chase can't do it, Paimon sure can. What reliable companions you are. Well then, I hope to hear good news from you soon. Whee! Collect the shiny fragments and reach the destination. Whee! Here we go! Aurora Borealis at this time of year? It's so pretty, I know. It's giving me storybook vibes. I'm fine. I'm fine. Those shiny things we collected earlier, they look like a picture. But where's the proof of cognoscenti? Paimon sure doesn't see anything like that. Maybe somebody already swiped it. The experience and memories we gained are more precious than any treasures. Well, and the adventurers would have all starved to death long ago if that was always the case. Not that we can do anything about it right now, though. Let's go back first. Wow, that was a teapot sound. Hey. Hi. What you doing? Why are you scratching my chair? Why are you being a butt? Why are you being a butt? Rah, 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 rah. Can I help you? Is it Momo lap time? Momo lap time? Momo lap time? Hi. Hello, Momo. You're too late. You didn't find the proof of cognoscenti up there, did you? Huh? How did you? Sure, but we found something more precious still. More precious? Impossible. Judging by that smug look he's wearing, he probably found the proof ahead of us. Might as well try to trick him here. Oh? You want me to play along with your little act, then? Well, there are 5 proofs of the cognoscenti after all. Nor would locating the great treasure be a simple affair even after one collects them all. So, I would hardly be surprised if something in Papa Wrench's collection could far surpass a single proof in value. Such an item exists? Of course! You wouldn't call it priceless, even. Paimon has no idea what Chase is up to, but this isn't exactly a lie, right? Memories are priceless, besides. Just ask Tolfin or something. He'd pick what we've got over the proof for sure. And what would a wandering merchant like him know? I get it now, Brett. You're bitter because you lost, aren't you? You're upset that I didn't need to play your little game to get that treasure. I happen to be in a good mood, so I'll pass this advice on to you for free. Forget about the rules. People who stick to them hardly ever get the life they desire. Fortune favors those who think outside the box, like me, see? You did all that work, and in the end, you still couldn't find the proof of cognoscenti. Zorik takes out a pristine and opulent goblet, and it is hard to believe it has also belonged to Papa Wrench's collection. Ah, yes, it is indeed true that one of the 5 proofs of the cognoscenti is a goblet. But as far as I know, that one is in the Ftui's possession. Many treasure hunters have their eyes on it, in fact. The proof that Papa Wrench found was a mask, and he would often let the children play with it. As for the goblet, I do believe it's a gift the caravan leader brought from Shnezhnograd, but Papa Wrench would never could have bring himself to use such a precious thing. It's valuable, of course, but nothing compared to the proof of cognoscenti, which in turn makes it even less valuable than the treasure Chase found, I fear. That's impossible. It appears even a seasoned collector such as you can be mistaken at times, Mr. Chesternian. If it sets your mind at ease, you are free to find an appraiser for it and return to Novokitsgrad. Where is the real proof of cognoscenti, then? No, forget that. What's the treasure you spoke of, kid? The one you claim that a superior find. You may have beaten me, but I shan't accept it until you've shown me what you found.
Huh? That's... The picture and memories might be priceless to Tolfin, but... Could we really say something like, this is the most valuable treasure without embarrassing ourselves? Hurry, Chase, think of something.
Since there's more to what happened aboard the Fortunate One 10 years ago, before we show you this, we want to show you. You show the picture from earlier to Zorik. What is this trickery? Who commissioned you to do this? Was it the old man? Is he still alive? Where is he?
So you are the Zorik from the Papa Wrench mentioned.
Papa Wrench. So he lured me here with a fake name so you can have his revenge, is that it? You think you can take me?
Revenge? What are you talking about? Wait, so you pushed Papa Wrench off the ship?
Drop the act. You're working for that old man, aren't you? Wait, does Danyusha know? Is she in on this too? That woman. She agreed so quickly because she knew it was all a trap all along, didn't she? Offering to deliver the letter, doing it all that, just to isolate me? You're getting ahead of yourself. No, not one of you will ever get me. Not you, not the old man. Zorik scurries away, not even bothering with the precious goblet he mistook for the proof of cognoscenti.
Are you just gonna let him go? We don't have any grudge against him, but isn't Papa Wrench your friend?
Don't worry. The path he took looks most dangerous. I would not be surprised if something happens to him.
What do you mean?
I mean that Papa Wrench has many other friends aside from me. Besides, who doesn't love a story where justice is served? I'm afraid 10 years wasn't long enough to change his ways. If he had proven himself a changed man even just a little, I would have forgiven him, per Papa Wrench's wishes. Alas, like many others, he too is a prisoner of his baser instincts. What a tragedy. What saddens me more is the lack of a winner in our little treasure hunting game. No new story material for me, then.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Where exactly is the proof of cognoscenti? Will he find it here? Can we ask Hyujin for help?
Might this be what you're looking for?
A mask? Is this it? But how? You had it on you this whole time?
Not quite. Zorik did find it first, but he thought the flashier, fancier goblet was the real proof, so he tossed the mask aside. And now that he's forfeited it, the treasure is yours.
Feels like a freebie. But wait, we worked hard for it too. It's just our reward.
That's right. If you end up revealing the great treasure secrets, well, that would make it a more fascinating story. Where the aurora shines. I guess I'll come visit Colonel Ironwhale from time to time. About the proofs of cognoscenti. They make for great stories, so I know a thing or two. Allegedly, there are 5 proofs of cognoscenti in total. Besides the one Papa Wrench had, there are 2 more on the 3 southern islands. The remaining two are further north. You might find more clues about them in Pyramida. If you're also interested in the Great Treasure, you might want to keep an eye out for them. Alright. About Eugene. A journey needs an empathetic companion, no? It had quite the natural gift, so our training it didn't take long at all. Maybe it's because I have a special connection with weasel thieves, which I suppose you could call a family tradition, too. Alrighty. I didn't mean to do this entire mission, but here we are. That was fun. Did we forego working on the actual Archon quest? Yes, we did. We are exploring. We're explorers. That's what we do. We explore, you know?
Up and away!
Up and away! Chase the Great Explorer Gremlin, true.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
This is order.
This'll brighten up the place.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see you.
Overruled.
Oh, God, there's another one.
Mind the side effects.
Extract!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
A little ambiance.
Order guide you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Level up. Nice. And how is eepiness levels? Pretty good right now, actually. Like, pretty decent. Not like eepy, really. I'm mostly just like, hee hee ha 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 ha. I want to explore. I want to explore. Guess I can go grab that one first, huh? Good, nice that you're having fun. Yes! Let's see. How are we doing? 44%! Woohoo! Hello.
Reconstitute.
Gather.
Overruled.
Also, all of the, like, open world
Impressive
enemies
bounty.
have been very, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Easy. Very not hard to fight, you know? Love that for us. Oh. Oh! Oh well. Whee!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Hmm. Okay. So I thought needed to happen, but then like it wasn't happening. Whee!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright. Oh, there's more moonberries down there I didn't grab. Or midsummer berries. Let's grab those. Whee!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ooh. What is out there? Is that a big fish? Is that a big shark? Did they put sharks in these motherfucking oceans? I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. You can't do that to me. You can't just do that to me. Hoyo, you can't just do that to me.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
My shift is halfway through. Let's see if you manage to keep going until the end of it. Don't tempt me.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
See a few chests down here.
Stabilize! Mind the side.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Huh. That's useful. Okay, we have... I don't need to tempt you, you're powerful enough. Very true, very true. Hey look guys, I got another Dialga to fight. Hey Dialga, how you doing?
Fresh and floral.
I will have order.
The doctor will see you next.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Lots of goodies. We love a place with many goodies. Yes, we do.
Gather!
Did I not pick it up? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Stabilize!
Transfixed! Yeah!
Why do these feel so impossible to pick up sometimes? Okay. Grab. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, another one. Out in the middle of... Oh, there we go. Oh! We've got ghosts! Never thought we'd find proof of the cognoscenti in a place like this. All thanks to Captain Gritter. If you weren't like any way other, you'd deserve the captain of the Atlas. Darn it, Luvisa's fallen overboard. Hark! Where's Hark? No, the Atlas won't sink. It doesn't end up for us like this. The wind and waves are calm today. The ship is making steady progress. For the moment, everything is normal. We should reach port in 20 days. Everyone's in good spirits. Well, apart from the few new shore huggers found slacking off and gambling down in the cargo hold. Lavisa caught them red-handed. If Hark hadn't intervened, she'd have cracked their heads open like eggshells. Hopefully, they'll learn a lesson from it. The shield of a shield maiden isn't just some mantelpiece. In the end, they were docked 3 evenings' rations and ordered to scrub the deck for 3 days straight. The morning fog was thick, with visibility down to less than 10 chains. It didn't begin clearing until midday. We encountered a ship from the north, made of metal and sitting low in the water. She looked like a big one. Gretter decided to draw us near and say hello. After negotiations, both sides came to a satisfactory agreement. While we were there, something unexpected happened. Lavisa was visiting their captain when she smashed a hole in the deck and uncovered a hidden compartment. Inside was legendary proof of the cognoscenti. Though I had not for the foggiest how a feather is supposed to lead us to some great treasure, we almost arrived at those notorious waters. There's something not quite right about these winds, and the waves grow ever more turbulent. Everyone on deck needs to stay alert. We've given wine and bread to the sea, but Gretter's still worried, so he made an offering of Mora, and even some iron coins, though where they came from was beyond me. Hopefully it's enough to guarantee safe passage. Perhaps probably led astray by the wind and waves, there appear to be no few ships that don't belong here following this treacherous route. We discovered a long plume ibis and a stern deck dead. This isn't... That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. No, no, no. Sure isn't. Huh? It's hard to see where this leads. What's all this mist? Paimon wonders what's on the other side of this mist. Yeah, Paimon, I do wonder what's on the other side of this mist. Gee. What the fuck is that? Y'all, that's a creature. That's a goddamn dinosaur. Dinosaur DNA. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Dinosaur. This. What's that one?
Fulfill our pact.
What's that one Pokemon that looks like that?
Torrent, bring refuge.
You know what I'm talking about. Verizian? Is it Verizian? Am I thinking of Verizian?
Uphill battle.
Provisions are vital.
I think I may be thinking of Verizian. Is that a tree? Kind of looks more like a crystal. It's not glowing at all. Frost lamp.
Let's move out.
Frost lamp flowers. Can I not climb it? Oh, I can. Leafeon? I can see that. Oh, there's a person over there. Oh, there's a pit? Does this mean we will swim again? Ilmari. Ilmari. Alright, we got the waypoint. I suppose we can talk to Ilmari. See what an old fool has to say. Another day, another empty bucket. You always forget that name because it's so different from yours. How different is different?
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, I think. Drink some water, do some stuff. Fully Purba? Okay, like grass cat? Grass puma? What does Purba mean? Okay. 1 second. We're gonna do quick BRB. Quick BRB. I'm gonna go use the restroom, clean up my desk a little, and refill my water, I guess? Bathroom? BRB. It's Latin, folium, pura, herba, something like pure leaf plant. Oh, interesting. Yeah, ours is boring, it's just leafy on. That's wild. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Shall we continue? Yes, indubitably. Okay. Another day, another empty bucket. What are you doing here? Oh. Fishing, though so far I've only caught things that aren't fish. If it were knickknacks from shipwrecks, that'd be fine, because traveling merchants would buy those. I once pulled up a boot with half a... Forget it. Talking about stuff like that will only scare fish off. Is there anything of note nearby? Treasure hunting? That great treasure, they say, lies east of the moon and west of the sun. Doesn't take much to know this isn't the place to find it. Though, saying that, there've been good few shipwrecks in these waters. There may well be treasure beneath the waves. Not that you'd find it easy to get at. I heard talk of it at a tavern, too, from sailors who escaped their sinking ships. Said it happened on a moonless night, yet something was glowing among the towering waves. They swore it was a one-eyed Krati, a monster that could swallow the moon. It was fighting a giant sea serpent for the right to rule its territory. For a long time after that, this whole stretch of ocean stayed as dark as ink. No ships dared pass through. They all feared the lost souls beneath the waves would drag them down. People claim those lost souls still wander nearby, but I say it's all just stories meant to frighten kids. I don't buy that nonsense. About this tree. It's cursed. There used to be a whirlpool here. The sailors called it the Eye of Krati. Then one day, this tree just started growing right out of it. And that wasn't the only strange thing that happened around that time. Tracing it back, it was all started when those rocks started falling from the sky. Who knows? Maybe this tree is from the same place. Okay. And then those are the little shiny things that appear every now and then. Rare as you like, those are. I figured there might be new kinds of fish, too. That's why I came out here, to try my luck. I used to have a fishing buddy who came out here, too. But he said he kept hearing strange singing. It spooked him so bad, he never came back. Ha! Only half a frost moon scion, that one. But he inherited every one of their odd little habits. Okay. Just diss your friend. Go for it.
Return to the skies!
Oh. So are you a fragment of Irminsul? Are you someone's fate? Blossomed? Are you a Stella Fortuna? Wild. Oh. Interesting.
I really like the name because of other evolutions are really simple in German too, like Litza and Aquana. Oh, interesting. Okay, but for some reason they wanted to make it different. Yeah, why not? Alright, fuck it. Like a ship sailing through fog. Chase, are you feeling okay? Paimon's getting a little dizzy over here. Huh. Paimon thinks she just heard someone talking. Take my tattered cloak. Dance now, don't stop. Spoopy. Spoopy. Spoopy.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Salme, please, say something. I'm so worried. How could this be? It's like she's a totally different person. She's become a monster. Oh, am I under the roots now? I found an awesome new job. It's like I've never worked as a private tutor before, but Nodcry's upper class families, well, you know what they're like. But Miss Salme is totally different. Every gesture of hers radiates the elegance of true nobility. Though her elder twin sister, Salomea, is a bit more mischievous. But what child doesn't love pranks at her age? I do hope they'll grow close. To see young ladies blossom into perfect gentlewomen, why, it would be my greatest pride. When I was tucking the two darlings into bed, they begged me to sing Mama the Sheepfold for them. It's not my favorite lullaby by the long shot, but what with its most quaint lyrics. But since the girls like it, I guess all's well. Thankfully, my fever has abated by this morning. Otherwise, I might have missed boarding the Fosagrin. And then what would I do? How could my two little sweeties go traveling alone without their tutors' supervision? I'm still not sure how I caught that flu. I've always been meticulous about health and hygiene. Wouldn't do to infect the children, you understand. Salome has been in the foul mood all day, and she won't say why. When I was tucking her in at night, she covered her head with the blanket and turned her back on me with a harumph. Is she mad at me? Or uneasy about being away from the comforts of home, I'll wager? Sweet little Salome, though. Well, she's a different story. She apologized to me on behalf of her sister and told me not to take it to heart. As though as I could. The only thing my heart has room for is love for these two children. Just as I was about to close the door, Salome whispered, Miss Vadrana, could you promise me something? Naturally, I accepted. For these two children who had left their home and their father to travel by themselves, I would promise them anything. Please go back to your cabin now and promise me you won't set foot outside your room until the sun is up. I hurriedly closed the door. I was so overcome with emotion I had nearly wept. Salme was worried about my health. So as soon as I finished writing my diary, I'm going to do exactly that. Hello? Random ass noises. Hi. You making noises? Hello, Rec. Good morning. How are you? I am, Hi. Relax, will you? It's 5:15 in the morning as I get ready for work. What has you up this early? Well, it is only 3 a.m. for me, which means that I haven't gone to sleep yet. A new Genshin update, 6.0 has been released. I am exploring the new map. As soon as I finish writing my diary, I'm going to exactly do what she says, sleep until sunrise. Good heaven! A terrifying thing happened today. A passenger was attacked after dinner, and no one knows if they're alive or dead. I took the children straight back to their rooms and put them to bed. Once they were asleep, I went to check on the situation at the scene. The damaged cabin has already been hastily repaired, but there was still water on the floor. Something, who knows what, had smashed through the hole and snatched the passenger away. At around midnight, the captain held a meeting in the dining room and explained the situation. There was nothing we could do for the missing passenger, so for the sake of everyone else's safety, the Fosgrin would leave these waters as soon as possible. I went back to check on the children. Their cabin sits towards the center of the ship. So long as they didn't leave, they would be safe from whatever lurked outside. Perhaps due to worry, I hardly slept a wink. I got up to check on the children, only to discover they weren't in bed. My heart seemed to stop for a moment. I ran up the deck to find the chief mate and had him inform the captain. He gave me a very peculiar look, as though he thought I were insane. Not that I cared what he viewed of me, all I could think of were the children's safety. After about 10 minutes, the captain arrived. His tone was reassuring as he told me he organized a search. He assured me the children must have gotten curious and decided to explore the ship. He said there was only so many places they could be. It wouldn't take long to locate them. He completely ignored whatever the beast it was that had taken the passenger. He was probably still nearby. And it was probably still nearby. It appeared the children's safety was in my hands. I scoured every corner of the ship until I finally found Salomea besides a cargo crate in the hold. Thank the stars. She seemed surprised to see me. I rushed forward and embraced her. Poor Salomea was wearing nothing but a thin sleeping gown. Her hands were freezing. I took off my coat and wrapped it tightly around her. I rubbed my hands together and cupped her shivering cheeks, asking her if she knew where her younger sister was. She looked at me with an expression I can only describe, but didn't say a word. After a long while, she raised her hand and pointed at the cargo crate behind me. It was locked from the outside. When I opened the crate, I swear my heart skipped a beat. There was Salma, curled up on the floor. She must have been weak from being stuck in the airtight crate for so long. I stretched out with a shaking hand and held it to her face. She was still breathing. If we had gotten here any later, I don't even want to think about what might have happened. After taking Salma from the ship's doctor for treatment, I spent forever putting Salomea back to bed. The sky was already beginning to brighten, but I didn't feel tired at all. My mind was racing, trying to think of what had happened. Who had locked her in the crate? What had the children done to warrant this sort of treatment? The doctor said Salma needed more time to recover, so I returned to the children's cabin. Salomea was awake. I knew it might be too cruel for her to think back on what happened, but I had to get to the bottom of the night's events. When I asked, what she told me shattered my heart. Even now, I can scarcely believe it. As I write this, my hands are shaking. It was Salomea. It was Salomea who locked her sister in the dark prison of the cargo crate. This wasn't just some prank. This was something far worse. She had to be punished. No matter what else may have happened, nothing could ever justify doing something so horrifying. Salomea cried as she begged me to forgive her. She said she hadn't done what she did, Salma would have left her. She claimed that Salma was the child of a fae, that she wanted to return to the world but for people. But the monster that took the passenger was probably Salma's kin. Nonsense. Utter blather. There can be no doubt that Salma is a human child, no different from Salomea. Though, are there not fae that can transform? Terrifying doubt took root in my heart before I tore it up and discarded it. Salomea's impressionable mind must have been affected by reading unsuitable stories, just like that lullaby Mama of Sheepfold. Even now I vacillate. Should I pen a letter to the children's father informing him of Salomea's wicked deed? I cannot say what doing so would mean for the girl. There is no time left to write today. I shall decide what to do tomorrow. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's certainly a story. Goodness.
I'm tired already.
Me too, bitch. Me too. Can I escape? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. I'm stuck in here. Cool. Ooh. Found another hole. Alright, I came up from here, I went that way. And there's no other way to go, right? Nar. Okay. Let's go! Woo. Nice.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Oh, and deeper we go. Okay. You bitch asshole. What? And what am I doing? Okay. Wow. Oh, here's a bunch of those little shiny things that we saw earlier. Wait, where are they? Where are we anyways? Could it be we've circled around right under the weird tree? And those green things? What even are they? What indeed, Paimon? Please, speak of your wares.
Incoming! Get to work!
Hold the line!
Light it up!
Allow me! Billowing surge! So this is the thrill of adventure. Breathtaking.
Gotta go get my collecting. Collecting. Boop, 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 boop. Huzzah.
something to add to my collection.
No? Okay.
Hip.
Here we go. Oh, we've got a little work guy down here. Now I'm confused. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I see this guy down here now. Oh! Investigation notes. Victims. MZ Pukanov, Lone Shark. Died a violent death, multiple stab wounds. BT Yukub, head of the Black Spruce Trading Company. Died in a freak accident. Buried in an avalanche. Suspects. IK Dmitriev, former rail worker, lost everything due to Plekhanov's exploitation. Ovi Kozlov, second in command at the trading company, has had a recent disagreement with Yakub. The two suspects with the most compelling motives both had airtight alibis, stymieing the investigation. However, precisely because their alibis are perfect, it raises suspicion that something else is going on. Two apparently unrelated cases, but with motives linked to the suspect in other case. This can't be a coincidence. Dmitria and Kozlov both come from vastly different backgrounds. Their lives and social circles have no overlap. There is no clear thread to connect them. However, upon investigating Dmitriev and associates, I discovered that when he was working at a locomotive engineer, Kozlov also served as an ordinary crew member in the same line. Clearly, Kozlov was not proud of his job, and he concealed this part of his past when he joined the Black Spruce Trading Company. The two were reunited by chance during a train breakdown, and due to the one's past grievances and the other's desire for power, agreed to work together. Dmitriev used his inside knowledge to manufacture a natural avalanche, staging it as a tragic accident, while Kozlov used his own tried and tested methods to lure Plekhanov to an abandoned warehouse to kill him. Fools always believe that they can cheat fate. There's no such thing as a perfect crime. There are only imperfections that are yet to be uncovered. Chief Stalinov and Mr. Shesternin were scheduled to meet on deck. The agreed upon time arrived, but Mr. Shesternin was nowhere to be seen. We asked his companion Zorik, who was unusually calm and spoke with coldness that felt out of place. He claimed to know nothing of Mr. Shesternin's whereabouts, but when told his cabin might be searched, an almost undetectable sense of panic seemed to flash across his face before quickly donning a mask of concern. He took great pains to emphasize Mr. Shesternin's obsession with machinery and attempted to convince us that his absence was coincidental. My intuition tells me he's lying. I hope this matter can be concluded before we reach Nasha Town. I see. You mean your daughter? That question's a bit tough for me to answer. But I do have a sister who's much younger than me. Kids her age can have all sorts of ideas. Okay. Mr.
Fulfill our pact!
A reward on the road.
Take a look at that. Okay. I guess we follow this guy around while he tells us a story. The captain won't help us. Chief Stalinov. Looks like the fortunate one is unfortunate. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Mr. Chesterton's your friend. I understand there is concern. Yeah? Concern, you say? Tell us more about your concern for your friend. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Tell us more. There we go. Oh, okay. I guess not. Just to go over there now. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, okay. Pretty. Ooh. They all swam up. Chase, let's head back to the surface. Can I just swim now?
Is this an answer from this world? Guess I should continue the game again too. Yeah? Yeah? That might be fun, you know?
Not bad. It's all yours. Return to the skies!
Nada? Damn, that's crazy.
Not bad. It's all yours.
It might be fun, yeah. I see, I see. Just maybe.
Not bad. It's all yours.
The feather. Yes, the feather. Now that's strange. Did you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden. It's like these little things. Too bad they're not fish.
Huh? So that's the thing in the center must be its root, right? Paimon doesn't understand how it works. But now it's all shiny. It looks better than it was when it was dull.
Can you explain what happened earlier? It's pretty hard to believe. But you've got no reason to spin me a yarn. It looks like a pushing buddy of mine, the half-frost moon scion, was right after all. But so what? They're just remnants of the past. Whatever they sing or say, it does not stop us. It's not going to stop us living folk from catching a living fish. Anyway, your folks are treasure hunters, aren't you? The thing you picked up earlier? This is the proof of cognoscenti?
This is the proof of cognoscenti? It looks like an ordinary feather.
A trader I once knew once said that if you collect the 5 proofs of cognoscenti, you'll uncover the great treasure east of the moon and west of the sun. Who knows if it's true? Still, a lot of treasure hunters seem to believe the stories, are rushing after it like crazy.
Well, it's treasure after all. If you ask Paimon, she's pretty curious too.
If I were 20 years younger, nah. Even then, I'd still be out here fishing. That said, another day, another empty bucket. Fiddler's Green.
Rise
All
like
right.
smoke.
We got 2 pieces of cognoscenti. Hello, squid.
This is order. Remember, health comes first.
A little ambiance.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. An impressive bounty.
There's another chest I saw, right? Over here? Oh, there it is. Did that plant just eat the little guy? R.I.P. little guy.
Extract!
Solidify! Mind the side effects.
This'll brighten up the place.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Let's see. More nocturnal blossoms. Oh, we've got another, one of these guys, huh? These little guys. Oh, what the fuck?
Overruled.
Gather.
We got abyssal creatures. Creatures. Oh my god, hilly churls. What the hell? They've got hilly churls over here?
I will have order.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I honestly did not think we were gonna get hilly churls out here. That's wild. Hello.
Extract!
Solidify!
Taking a turn for the better.
Laid bare.
This guy is giving Wuthering Waves for sure. And ZZZ.
Transfixed.
Stabilize.
Neutralize! The danger.
Order guide you.
Extract!
Mind the side effects.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Laid bare. Witness my rise.
A bitter pill to swallow. My
Overruled.
Fresh and floral!
This is order.
The doctor will see you now.
Don't forget to wash your
Ew.
hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Yes, Baija. Of course, Baija. Yes, Mama. There it is! The fuck is that? How are we doing? 60%! Not too bad. Making decent progress. But yeah, what the fuck was that creature? Anyways. Can you select? Thank you. Let's see. We're back again. Maybe they just respawn? I mean, they do drop materials, so I guess that makes sense for them to do. Oh, there's even more of them. Is this what Flynn's was talking
Mind the side
about?
effects.
Neutralize!
Gather! Remember, health comes first.
Laid bare.
Transfixed.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Reconstitute!
Hmm. Crazy that I was so close to him, yet I didn't see him before. That's cool. Excuse me, Rhino. You don't need to fight me right now. I promise you. Oh, right. I forgot to come back here.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Yay! Alright, and then let's see. I've got one. One left to get up here. Let's go see. Self-care trifecta! Yeah, okay, we can do that. Whee! Oh, I see a chest. Oh, it's a big valley. With the spooky candle people. Oh, fire one? I haven't seen a fire one yet. Can you keep you fresh for the next couple hours? Yeah, true. You're so right. You're so right, bestie. Alright. Hello.
Off to the breed! Hold the line!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I just forget how goofy he is. He's such a little goof. Okay, must be down here, yeah? Yeah? Oh, there you go. Right here. There's an Electro one over there. There's a fucking creepy ass thing over there. What the hell is that? Goodness.
Incoming!
Fortress of Steel. Steel. No stretch. Straighten up. Zippies. Alrighty. I love the caution sign down there. You see it? Goofy. Silly, silly. Alright. Let's go get that treasure chest.
Get to work! A dash of frost! You two! Time to end the goose on the loose!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Legally yours now. Is that another one of those? It just looks worse off than before.
Off to the freezer!
Allow me!
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Show no mercy! See Laline, beats Papa! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
A dim lantern. It appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. Why, yes it is. How did rye come out of a machine? That's what I want to know. Alright, where is our Lunoculus at? Lunoculus? Lunoculus?
Binoculars? Yeah! Intuition
tired
correct.
already.
We love it. We love it. We love it. Wee. Okay. Okay, I wasn't imagining things. I did see a big red machine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I guess it's not like super red, but still. Like, spooky. Spooky. Look at this thing. It has a Gatling gun on it. What the fuck? Hi. You're alive.
Fulfill our pact.
Wonderful.
Hold the line.
Off to the free.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Okay. 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 Not suspicious at all. No, no, no. Not at all. Why would it be suspect at all to have machines with Gatling guns guarding just what appears to be a cargo bay?
Return to the skies.
Allow me.
A little amuse boost.
Silence!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What's up, bitch? Tally ho!
Hold the line.
Show no mercy.
Bow your head.
Do I go beat the shit out of some Fatui? Or do I play the story quest? Oprichnik. Oprichnik. Hey, you. Do you know what happens to people who go sneaking about where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you, you won't catch me next time. Did you knock on the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably run off with everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing here arguing with the likes of me? There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us.
Get to work. Off to the freezer.
Rest and rebuild.
Right. Okie dokie. Artatuki. Interesting. Interesting. That is a huge something to be building. That's enormous. Holy shit. Tunnels for days. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Final Night Cemetery. Okay, so this is where we'll probably find our baby boy. Our baby boy. Baby boy. Baby boy. Flynn's. I mean Flynn's.
dash of frost! Allow me!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
Thank you.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Oh. There it is. That was an easy entrance to find. What have we got here? Weapon? Ooh, no. Derivations of the deep. Increases elemental mastery. When nearby party members trigger lunar reactions, the equipping character on the field gains gleaming moon intent effect for 4 seconds. Increases crit rate when the party's moon sign is nascent gleaming, ascending gleaming. All party members' lunar reaction damage increased by 10% for each gleaming moon effect the party members have. Okay. Energy recharge. When dealing elemental damage, gain Gleaming Moon Devotion effect for 8 seconds, increasing all party members' elemental mastery by 60 or 120. Interesting. Okay. Borderland, Shrine of the Depths Key. Interesting. I'm calling it the Borderlands versus like the Lunar Shrine of the Depths Key. The Borderland Shrine of the Depths Key. Interesting. Okay.
Get to work! Off to the freezer!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That was strange place for a carrot to spawn. But that's fine, I suppose. Size Wilma, good morning. Thank you so much for 9 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing? You off to work? Hopefully work goes smoothly today. And it's not so stressful. Just about to head out. Have a good morning. Thank you so much.
Take me up! Return to the skies!
Can you chill for a second, Sit Lolly? What are these things? The Fatui were really like, yeah, no one's gonna get past this. We promise.
Laline, East Papa! A dash of frost! Hold the line! Torrent, bring refuge! We should make the most of these supplies.
Weird.
Let's move out.
Weird. Very strange, very strange.
This is not active. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Expired. Never, never. Never, never, never.
Silence! Huh. The tides beckon. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I'll never get over it. He's just so goofy. Weird. I can, like, hear noises in game. Like,
Go on, take them.
like spooky
I'll
noises.
thank the stars for you later. Fulfill our pact.
Hold the line.
Settle down! Bow your head.
A thin lantern. It appears to be the signature equipment of a lightkeeper. Why, yes. Have I been marking where all of these are? I feel like maybe it is important. A smidge. You know? Meech. Whee! Off we go! I hear a little thing. One second, Paimon. I just want to collect my thing. Sand mounds. Haven't seen those since Sumeru. Alright, well, what do we have here? What do we have here?
It's all limpy and blobby, like someone dropped a Valberry jelly right on the floor. Paimon nearly didn't notice it when we passed earlier. It doesn't seem to have noticed us. Is it taking a nap?
Jellyfish don't have brains, so they probably don't need sleep.
Oh, what? No brain? Oh, there's really a creature with no brain? But even without a brain, it looks like it can still feel pain. Paimon gets the impression it isn't very happy. Well, we've got to get the barrier open and see if it's okay. But how are we supposed to do that?
Looks like we need a working brain, so I guess it's on me. Really, just jelly. What do we do, huh?
Huh. You make it sound like Paimon's brain doesn't work. Huh. Paimon's just not good at solving puzzles, that's all. But when it comes to finding tasty stuff, you got nothing on Paimon. They seriously left the key right by the door? But Tui really aren't the brightest, huh?
Well, since they're the enemy, I'm fine with them being a little stupid.
Right. If they were cleverer and actually tried, we'd never have found the key so easily. Then the jellyfish. How about we call it bellberry jelly? It might not have to do might not have made it out in time. Anyway, the barrier's open, so why is it still lying here?
The rescue jellyfish tries to move, but his body gives out and it collapses back to the ground.
It looks like it's in pain. I thought it was because of the barrier.
Maybe the Kuvaki are just too weak around here?
Are you not sensing much Kuvaki? You've been sensing it just fine since we arrived in Nodcry. Could it be feeling this way because the environment suddenly changed? Hang in there. We'll find a way to get you out of here. Come on, Chase, think of something.
So, you're giving up a second thinking is involved?
That's only because the situation's desperate. The little jellies are barely hanging on. It must be because those nasty machines are set up and totally messing up the environment. Let's shut them all down.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Wow, Valberry's floating! This must be what I really like, huh? Paimon knew those nasty machines had something to do with it. Is it trying to lead us somewhere? Let's follow and see. I wanted the crab, though. Bellberry jelly slipped into a big shell. Oh, is it something buried under the sand? A thank you gift, maybe? Aw, it really was a gift. Bellberry jelly does have good manners.
Seems like you two can communicate just fine.
We're both good kids with simple hearts. We all need words to understand each other. I must want to say thank you for saving me. This beach is full of hidden treasures. Go on ahead and please take them all.
I guess I've got no choice but to trust your jellyfish speak.
What jellyfish speak? Paimon told you no words were needed, and of course you should trust Paimon. Then Valberry Jelly can rest here while we check out the treasures hidden in the sand.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Is this jelly not good?
Get to work!
Silence!
Oh, there's another one. Damn, that's a dendro machine.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
All right. Oh wow, we have so many.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile.
There's a jellyfish buried here, and it's still alive. So it wanted us to save its friends? Paimon completely misunderstood what Valberry Jelly was trying to say. It's one of the Ftsui Spinassi machines. Shoo, shoo! Paimon's gonna go, not gonna let you hurt Valberry Jelly? Oh my god. Didn't make it in time. Is Valberry Jelly mourning his friend? Do jellyfish really not have the ability to think? It sure looks sad to Paimon. Perhaps emotions don't require thoughts. You're right. Jeez, you can't just think your way out of feeling sad. Maybe feelings like that just rise up on their own from somewhere deep inside us. It looks so sad. No tears, no word, not even a sound. Poor thing. What could we do to make you feel better? There might be other jellyfish that still need our help. You're right. So many of them have already met their jelly molds. The Fatui really don't care about what happens to them. This place is huge. There are gonna be tons of those nasty machines around. We can't let the jellyfish be abandoned on the beach like this. I'm uncertain Valberry Jelly can't be the only jellyfish trapped in this base. Let's go find the others. Am I blind? Is there more? Did I miss? Or is this just like in general? Save all the jellyfish.
Rest and rebuild! A little amuse, but show no mercy!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
There's another trapped jellyfish. And it doesn't look healthy. Come on, we gotta get it out.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What?
Fulfill our pact! A dash of frost!
Silence!
Covenants of the deep!
And NASA machine seems to be wanting to take us off. Something. Eh? It won't open? Isn't this our key? What should we do now? Wow! Paimon didn't know Valberry Jelly had that kind of power. Looks like the rest of this rescue mission is gonna be easy peasy piece of cake. But don't you think it's getting a bit pale? It looks way weaker than before. Oh, you're right. It does look paler now. It looks weaker than before too. Did it use up all its strength just now? Oh, no, that can't be. Valberry Jelly is already running low on energy. the end, we still couldn't make it in time. Are you angry? Or sad? Or not feeling well? Oh, it doesn't seem like any of those things. This is so frustrating. How are we supposed to know what it's trying to say? It seems like gesture would make for one of its own. Does that mean even though we can save its friends, it still wants to thank us? Seems like jellyfish have more heart than a Fatui ever will. Those guys build all those horrible machines, and they don't even care about life one bit. So really, who's the one with no brain? There are more friends still trapped around here. We'll make sure to try and get them out. Yeah, this is kind of sad. Depressing, even.
Let's move out. Huh.
Along the monorail, you see.
Let's move out. So this is the thrill of adventure.
Take me up! Take me up!
Oh. There's some friends.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Get to work!
A little amuse. Allow me.
Settle down. Huh. Let the mighty be humbled.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Worthwhile indeed. Indeed, indeed. There's another one. Awesome. Oh, we've got to save it this time. Don't open it by yourself. We're almost there. Whatever you do, don't use up your strength. Huh? The barrier suddenly activated. Oh no, we're locked in! Wait, even though Bellberry Jelly and the other got knocked into the ground? How dare they? What do we do now? We're trapped here too. How are we supposed to help the jellies like this?
Don't worry, as long as I'm here, we're sure to get out of this. Not my first time we've encountered trouble like this. After all, just stay calm.
Being stuck with Chase isn't so scary, but Paimon's worried about Bellberry Jelly and the others. Since Bellberry Jelly and Paimon can both fly, then maybe Paimon might be able to do the same thing Bellberry Jelly did, right? It's open! It actually opened. Let's go save them.
Oh, Paimon.
Up to the freezer!
Hold the line!
Silence!
A burst of flavor! You two! Time to end them!
Settle down!
Rest and rebuild!
A dash of frost!
Bow your head.
Bellberry Jelly doesn't look like itself anymore. Paimon can't believe it used its power again just to help us. That's a gesture it would only make for one of its own. Is it saying goodbye? Jelly! It went back up to the sky to be with its friends. Paimon heard that when a tassel jelly reaches the end of its life, it can start over as a little jellyfish, so long as it makes it back to the sky. Paimon wonders if that's really true.
That's probably why it was so desperate to rescue its friends.
Oh yeah, if they stayed trapped inside those barriers, they wouldn't be able to fly back to the sky. Yeah, so those two we saved earlier really must be Bellberry Jelly right now, right? Chase, do you think it'll remember us when it grows up again?
We probably wouldn't recognize it either, would we?
It's no biggie. If it doesn't recognize us. We didn't help it just to be remembered after all. We'll just reintroduce ourselves all over again next time. That's really sweet. That's fair. I'm fine.
Why would they do this to me? Hoyo, what the fuck? Why do you do this to me? Every single time. You made me want to cry over a motherfucking jellyfish. Bro, that's not fair. You can't have this type of power over me. That's fucked up. Hoyo, that's fucked up, bro. You can't do this to me. Soft cube.
eyes are sweating. Okay, that's all. That's all. My eyes are sweaty. Mm-hmm.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hi, Pookie. Hi. Damn, hyperhidrosis is affecting your eyes. Shut the fuck up. That's so funny. Oh my god. This is so upsetting. I can't believe Hoyo would do this to me. To me, in particular. Specifically. Oh my god.
Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Okay. Gave me a quick passage through. Very nice, very nice. Where is... Oh yeah, look at this, look at this. He ate it! That's so fucked up! Hey, we got that waypoint. Play. What's up?
Show no mercy! Off to the freezer!
Wow, you just froze both of us? Rude.
Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
It's legally yours. I know it's just the render distance, but that chest is definitely just floating.
Love that for it. Cute. That's a big floating rock up there. Interesting. I'm sure that'll serve no significant purpose whatsoever.
Hold the line!
Silence! Be sanctified.
On this day 4th, this facility's operation shall be temporarily suspended. The time of its reopening will be announced separately. Transport routes have been rerouted to the South Harbor. Goods entering the Design Bureau should be proceed via the South Harbor. Okay.
Rise like smoke!
Oh, there it is.
A little amuse, rest and rebuild.
Bow your head.
The pinnacle of excellence!
See, Lolline, he's Papa. Get him!
Cool. I love not having to struggle through things. Isn't that crazy?
Take me up!
Better hold back this time.
Show no mercy!
I like the dichotomy between I better hold back this time and show no mercy. That's very fun. Okay. Oh. Guys, they be dancing. The VA had a lot to do. This character talks so much. Indeed. Of barrier generators and ID cards. A Kuvaki-powered barrier created as a result of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau's experiments. Allow all the barrier generators to verify the ID within a certain period of time and to deactivate the barrier. Oh, hi guys.
Get to work! Off to the freezer!
Bow your head. Silence!
Fulfill our pact!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Take me up!
Don't seem to be anybody on the other side. Interesting. Okay, okay. Huh. There's a guy over here, though. And a lady friend.
Get to work.
Hold the line.
Bow your head.
Goose on the loose. Suffer the wrath of each.
The tides beckon. Huh!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Why is this area so vacant? This is so suspect. Feels like this will be this will be relevant later. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Surely this won't come back.
Better hold back this time.
A little amuse.
Allow me.
Alright, guys.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Settle down.
Off to the freezer.
Hold the line.
Silence.
You guys. Hey guys. How you doing?
A little amuse.
Allow me.
A burst of flavor. See Lolline. It's Papa. Get him.
Hey. Come back up here. No, I'm not done with you.
Show no mercy.
Settle down. Huh.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Y'all,
finds
they
it
killed
first.
my little
So,
jellyfish
it's
friends.
legally yours
I
now.
barely knew them, but nah, we ain't doing that today. No. Can't be doing that to my feelings and allow any of the Fatus to get away. The Fatus, dead in my eyes. Today, not today. Hello. Say hello to my little friend. Why aren't you guys active? That's what I want to know. Ooh. Activate.
Yes.
Off to the freezer!
Hold the line!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Allow me!
Get to work! The pinnacle of excellence!
Billowing surge!
Was that it?
Let's move out. We should make the most of these supplies.
Fine. Be that way. Oh, to get the... Or it's just not open. I'm gonna be a little guy. Oh, is it? Okay. Get out. Use to grab. Ah.
Return to the skies!
Good afternoon. Hello. How are you, Umbi?
Return to the
You
skies!
sleep okay?
Show no mercy! A dash of frost!
Rest and rebuild!
Get to work!
Bow your head.
Off to the freezer.
Allow me.
Like a chandelier.
Settle down.
Looks like we're in for your job.
Umber, this game has already made me cry. And not even over like a main character. Not even over just like an actual character.
A little amuse boost.
Hold the line.
It was because a jellyfish decided to return to the skies to be with his family. And I am so mad. I am so mad. Oh, there's a cat underneath here. Why is there a cat underneath here? What the hell? Hi, Pookie. Jellyfish are great though, that checks out. How dare you? How dare you? So this is your opinion of me? I've been infected by my niece and brother-in-law. Oh, as in like that you're sick? Or that you're playing Fortnite? What was it that they were doing again? I completely forgot. Oh, there we go.
Settle down.
Cutting Edge Fire Support Ground Effect Land Cruiser. LE-05B.
You two! Time to end! A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose!
Allow me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Down with the sickness, Fortnite can die in a pit, and they put vapor rub wax in the melter.
Silence.
How'd they
Let the
infect you?
record
I
show
thought
that
they were
verbally
quarantining.
consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
It seems that I have reached my 40% marker for the total exploration of the new area. How very cool. We love that. We love that. Wait, that's the way I came from. Yeah, they were after I had to carry my niece up the hill to our house. Oh, well, that's not very good. That's not very cash money of them, now is it? Interesting, okay. So yeah, anyways, long story short, I'm taking out this entire base of Batus because they killed my jellyfish friends. And I'm not okay. So we're going on a little rampage. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a rampage. Hello. Hi. Look at these. What the fuck? Beroslava. Hmm? You look kind of familiar. You're new around here, aren't you? I'm your longtime nemesis. Pleased to make your acquaintance. An enemy assault. All units attack!
A little amuse.
Rest and rebuild.
Bow your head.
Shadow. Hi. Well, good morning. Good
Abandoned
morning,
property belongs to whoever
Amber.
finds it first.
How
So,
are you,
it's
Amber? How are
legally
you
yours now.
doing? I hope you had good EVs. Malfunction. I guess the patrols will have to wait. Who are you? What are you doing here? The cargo crew is supposed to be down by the port. I am your harbinger marionette. I'm a specially appointed researcher under a marionette. I'm not playing by the Fatui rules. And if you don't follow the rules, disappear! Disappear! Alright, Shadow. Bring it on, homie.
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Hold the line!
Captain of the Never Fade Away. That's not what I wanted you to do. Sit, Lolly. The fuck are you doing, better girl? Girl? Girl?
Fulfill our pact!
Silence! Fix it.
Down with the Fatus.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally...
Return to the skies!
It's legally yours now.
Rise like smoke!
No. So, Lolly. Oh, there you are. Wait, is that Mr. Loratrice Mechanique Denelise Cardinal? Was that the- Oh! Not you both being there at the same time? Why, yes it is. By the order of the Oratrice Mechanique Denelise Cardinal. Introducing the order of the Oratrice Mechanique Denelise Cardinal. Oh hey, would you look at that? Oh, there's more new recruits for me to beat the shit out of. Hey, let's go! Are you recruits from the latest recruitment?
Show no mercy!
Everyone in line. Get in the line. Report in. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oi! It's your turn. What are you staring at? 1, 2, 3, 4 Fatui dogs and lick the floor! Looks like we got a smart mouth spy in our ranks. Spy? Bro, if I was trying to spy, I wouldn't be doing this.
Rest and rebuild!
Settle down. Bow your head.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum. Where can I find what I need? Where can I find what I need? Well. Good little butt.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Can the bot go any further? Oh. Oh. The answer is no. No, the bot cannot go any further. That's so sad.
Return to the skies. I'm tired already.
Me too. Hello, Helheim. That's it. Job application. Also, hello. Hi. How are you doing? I see. Everyone is waking up today. And by today, I just mean right now. There we go. Hello. Cha.
Is it
Thank
too
you,
much
Matt
to carry?
Mercer.
Here, let me help.
Oh, that's not Matt Mercer. That's Ray Chase. Except you, because you haven't slept, because Genshin. Well, no, because it's only... Oh, it became 5 a.m. a lot faster than I thought it would.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Look, it was 3 a.m. when I glanced at the clock last time, and I was like, for a little longer. I say, let's end the verification of this batch of supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues, so anyway. That won't do. It is our It's our duty. It's our duty to follow the regulations. Confirmed, no issues. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we just go now? Let's go. Self-care trifecta. Oh, they've got a little poffin. The poffin goes in. Do I have to go rescue a poffin? That poffin got locked up. Oh no. In that case, won't it be transported inside the building? Why, yes, Paimon. That's a very astute observation of you. Oh, hey, a precious chest. How nice.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Okay, then. Righty doody. Where shall we go? Beach Dib, wanna know what my favorite words of recent times is? What? Hippopotamonstrosic squibbledidaliophobia. Oh, yeah, isn't that the fear of long words? Because people have a fun irony of naming those things. Genmumu! Genmumu! Oh my god, is that the Genmumu? Uma Peak? Uma Peak. Hello, Genmumu. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How was peeking?
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic, interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today we're playing many a game because we are playing Genshin Impact 6.0.
Get to work.
So, I have been playing the shit out of the new update. And so far I'm at, of the 3 areas, I am at 40% explored. The areas are a bit more expansive than originally thought, which is cool. I love that. So it might take me a little bit longer to actually get these 100%ed right away. Very cool, very cool. I love when I am mistaken. Bro, it's been 17 hours. Ain't no way I worked a full day, streamed almost 6 hours, and you're still going. Genshin update. Do I need to vaguely motion towards the Genshin update again?
A burst of flavor.
I haven't even played the Archon quest yet. I have been simply exploring. Doing an explore. Crazy? I was crazy once. They took my Genshin away from me. Ooh, does this lead me down here? Huh? Can we get in through here? Paimon thought this place was full of secrets. Yeah, it turns out our enemies are a little dumb. Oh, Paimon. Just a little bit. But it's a good thing they are. I have so much to do in Genshin now. You do! Isn't that so exciting?
Get to work.
Hold the line.
The tides beckon.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're up there. Remember, guys, rule number 1 in Genshin. If you don't see it, look up. Blink. Blink. I'm still working on that rule. Yeah, I know. You can at least finish the Archon quest today. Don't be so pathetic. I see, I see. No. I like to do Expo, and then I like doing Archon quest by itself. So we can do Expo today, and then Archon quest another day. Spooky! Spooky! The little disconcerting sound. Spooky. Man, I haven't even got all the way around the base yet. Wild. Wild. Okay, I guess we can get this one next.
How does Final Night Cemetery not have any waypoints for you to grab? Maybe that's where you turn your sigils in. Okay, if you say so. Don't want to make me happy today. No.
Rise like smoke.
Yeah. I mean, don't you want to play the Archon quest by yourself? Oh, hello.
Show no mercy.
Rest and rebuild.
Settle down.
I swear, if you're still streaming when I wake up.
Be sanctified.
What time do you plan on waking up?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worth...
I didn't even pay attention. I know what's happening in the game. 5 hours? Oh, okay. What's up, dude? You got a big ol' lens and you couldn't even tell I was coming.
Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully.
Messy handwriting. To hell with blank Raskolnikov. 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 There we go. Raskolnikov. To hell with Raskolnikov and his rules. Can't even have a drink anymore. Why, if I could take him in a fight, I'd have grabbed an axe and swung it at him from behind. By the pale star, get these darn machines to clean up this place immediately. If the porter chick catches you all having a booze party again, he'll have you all. Okay. Where is the... There it is. Okay. I think maybe I have to follow this around, and because it gets me closest to the other one.
What the fuck happened? Did it do that? There we go.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
Elf!
opening a
Anyways,
treasure
back to
chest has at
lurking.
least
Have a
made it
good, amazing stream. Oh,
worthwhile
thank you, Elf.
experience.
Good morning. I see you're doing another 16 plus hour stream. Hi, Manina. Hello. Hi. Haha. Haha. Teehee. Hoo hoo. Haha. Guilty as charged. Oh, Jed rated out. I have 2 chase tabs now. Hey, let's go. Thank you guys for the lurkies. I appreciate it. What? Excuse me? Can you relax for a minute? There we go. Alright. There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Whee! Alrighty.
Show no mercy! Off to the freezer!
Allow me!
You two! Time to...
Settle down!
Okay. Oh, hello, little guy. Yo, let's go. More of these guys.
A dash of frost! Fulfill our pact!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Fatui Warpath, nearly encircled. Then I head
Abandoned
inside.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Just the Jack Nicholson, just gif. I'm sure it's all perfectly healthy. Don't worry, guys. No, can you
Return
not
to the skies!
do that? Trying to use her little double jump ability, and she's like, dive? Dive. You mean to dive.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Grandma's so jealous. Jealous? Generous is what I was trying to say. have been here. I just apparently missed. No, I haven't. I haven't been here.
Get to work. Off to the freezer.
Hold the line.
They just closed off both sides?
Silence!
Okay, interesting. So they're centralizing where things go in because what seems to be security breaches. Interesting.
Take me up. Rise like smoke.
I would say poor Fatus, but
Return to the skies.
nah.
I'm tired already.
Yeah, bud? Hey, homie.
Show no mercy. A little moose boost.
Allow me.
Bow your head.
It wasn't really necessary, but you know. Money, 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 money. Money. Okay, where did our little... Oh, there he is. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, 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 oh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
So far, I'm really enjoying the music. I went in with zero expectations, not knowing anything about what this region was going to be based off of. But, the UK was not where my money was going to be. So that's really cool. I love to be, surprised, you know? Oh. Goody. This guy. We got another lantern. Oh, okay, never mind.
Settle down.
Oh, fuck off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I hate that even more.
The tides beckon.
Chase, you're still going, oh hi. How are you doing, Kiranos? Good morning. Well, I guess it's evening time for you,
Show
actually.
no mercy. Off to the freezer.
Hold the line.
Settle down.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Get to work. A little moose.
Allow me.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile.
Casual 18-hour stream? Yeah. Damn it, Chase. Make sure you get eats. No spoiler-onies from me for the story, okay? Okay.
Hold the line.
I'm not playing the actual, Archon quest today. At least I started a little bit because, you know, you can't really go into the new area without starting it. But aside from that, I haven't really done anything except doing lots of expo. So that's been nice.
You wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Things to see, people to kill, you know. Nothing the Futu don't deserve. Especially for murdering some jellyfish that I had no emotional attachment whatsoever. I swear. I wouldn't casually get attached to a jellyfish 5 minutes after meeting it. That's so silly. Why would I? What? Oh, if I knew you were doing Expo, I would have stuck around.
Silence.
Yeah.
Get to work.
But I mean, I don't.
The pinnacle of excellence.
I don't blame you either, because it's like, you know.
Rest and rebuild.
Suffer the wrath of
I know you're locked in, but have you done the trifecta? I have done the trifecta at least once.
Settle down.
You have redeemed it. Oh, 23 minutes ago. I don't. Did I do that one? I feel like I did, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Who knows? I will trifecta in a moment. Meow. 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 Ooh. Oh my god. No, okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, well.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
I feel like, the solutions to that have been really inconsistent. And I don't think I know if there is, an actual difference yet between those two. What did you eat today? I had...
Bow your head.
2 protein bars and
Off to the freezer.
a burrito for dinner. I had 2 protein bars for breakfast and a burrito for
Mighty be
dinner.
humbled.
Abandoned
Burrito,
property belongs to
yes.
whoever finds it
It was a
first.
chicken,
So,
rice,
it's
and bean
legally
burrito
yours now.
with salsa. Nom, 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 nom. Very tasty. Alright, self-care, self-care, self-care. Oh, 2 minutes ago. Okay, so there was one 26 minutes ago and one 2 minutes ago. Oh, the one 20 minutes ago. I think I did that one 20 minutes ago.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
I don't know.
And cause them no harm.
Shit. Sorry. because I remember looking up being like trifecta, right? And then like doing something, but I don't know if that was the one that was redeemed, you know, like an hour ago, or the one you redeemed a little while ago. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The one 2 minutes ago was to make sure. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm doing some extra stretchies for you. How haven't you lost your mind yet? What do you mean? Alright, sippies. Nom 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 nom. Oh, right. I went through the middle of the island, which is why I went to the other side. I remember. I remember now. Okay. And then we've got these guys. Oh, you're gonna summon in the big guy? That's fucked up, yo.
A burst of flavor. Not you two. Time to end the.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Ow, bitch.
Show no mercy. A dash of frost.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, they were just wandering about? They didn't give me any treasure? Rude. 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 Ow. Ooh. Okay. Now, you are supposed to be fishing. Right, okay. You, and then... This was the treasure room that required my 3 coins. What's this? Why did I store this? Fishing, fishing. Why did I store that?
Must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Oh. Right. That. I guess I can open this one. Why not?
So this is the thrill of adventure.
I need to do honk dailies. Have fun. Okay, let's go to the statue. I haven't found where I turned in my lunar
sigils yet. So maybe let's go to Final Night Cemetery really quick and see what that's all about, yeah?
Let's move out.
Yer. Let's go see what that's all about. Oh, look at that loading distance. I'm still gonna be here, I just remembered. Oh, okay.
Let's move out.
We got like hymnal music? Here lies Lightkeeper Itu. A sacred memorial to Arnivalkea Chudomir. Okay, okay. We don't know what any of this means yet because we haven't played the story quest.
Let's move out.
We have met. Here lies Jakob, the chef. Oh, the chef. We have met Flynn's. And we have gotten permission to leave the city, and that is as far as we have gotten. I hate that the reward is like stamina, but you've maxed out your stamina. Therefore, you can't get any more stamina. And I'm like, what the fuck? Then why is that even listed as a reward? Like, that's not fair. I want more stam. You guys don't understand. More stam. Stam is life. We've peaked, guys. We've peaked. Okay, that was the chef. These almost look like Intibets, but not quite. I don't have anything. Hello, little spirit ghosty. Here lies Lightkeeper Aimo. You got a little freeway. That's nice. Don't tell me this is where Flynn's lives. I hope not. I hope that man has a bed. Here lies Dietrich the Lightkeeper. Tavern Bulletin Board. New brews in stock. Dandelion wine from Mondstadt. Rich in flavor. Warning from blank. Please do not touch my seat without permission. The Lightkeepers do so solemnly swear in this place. Thus did I, deathly silence. Okay.
Return to the skies.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. We've got some lights to light. Here lies Happa, the Lightkeeper. Here lies Korin family. Mm. The whole family? Alright, let's light some torches. What are the odds that it's going to spawn some enemies?
Are you going to hold a festival?
Nothing? No enemies? Nada? One. Two. Three. No, nothing still? Okay. Well, maybe I need Flynn's here or something. No big deal.
Leave me alone.
Off we go! Heading down to Celadon City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, oh, oh. These are like the outer layers of that one island. Oh, okay. Yes, a signature of the Lightkeeper. Oh, it's been said. Hello. Crystal cores, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Turns out I need a lot of those. Not a single chest out here so far? Alright, am I gonna have to like run into a local legend out here? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna find a local legend and then I'm gonna cry because I'll have to fight him. Okay. What are men compared to peaks and mountains? You guys know Pride and Prejudice is free to watch on YouTube in full. Pride and Prejudice 2006 with Keira Knightley. Did you know that? You guys should watch the movie with me. That should be our next watch along. If you guys haven't already tired of me, you know, and my watch alongs. I never really... Is that the new movie project? I never really understood, like, watch-alongs. But now I think they're growing on me. I think they're really growing on me.
Return to the skies!
Which is so strange. I was never very, like, a social watch-a-movie type person. So, this is...
I'm tired already.
It's very interesting, you know. To slowly become that type of person, right? It's always good to enjoy things with friends. Ugh. Disgusting. Not even an Oculus up here? Bro, what the fuck? Why is this even on the map then? Why is this even on the map? Homies, guys, the fuck? Why is this even on the map if there's nothing out here to collect? Because pretty? Sure. There is one lantern out here. That's all I found. You said it's always good to enjoy things with friends. You called us all friends. That's what he's referring to. Alright. It is nearly 6 a.m. Which means that I am coming up on 18 hours. Which means I should probably think about not being online anymore. You're only 6 hours away from 24 hours? Yeah, and I can already feel my sanity slipping. Oh, I need to grab, hold on. I need to grab my... What if, and hear me out, you got Eeps. Sanity, what's that? Beats me.
Add Astra.
Hello, Catherine.
Thank you for complete.
I keep fucking doing this. I keep claiming with the wrong team. See? Sanity gone. I need those friendship points, y'all. They don't come by cheap. Do I have any more? I have one. Sanity, what's that? We can hear you already sound like me if I play with you Genshin at 8 a.m. half asleep. Yes.
This realm is...
Older wood.
Why did I come
If
to my
you ever
teapot?
have any questions
Oh, I should put the new girl in here. New girl in here. Woohoo. Yeah. I totally know where you are right now. Yeah? Crazy. Claimed my stuff. I should condense one more of these. If I go to Mondstadt, I have I can do this right now.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? 63, 62? Not bad for a day one. Not bad for the day one. And I haven't even gotten half of these. And the third area. And half of these either. So we're making pretty good progress. There's not a whole lot of overworld puzzles, which is making me really sad. It's just a whole lot of empty space again. Like what is going on with the vacation map. There was like no puzzles. There was a lot of painting and stuff like that, so like at least there were activities.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
Shut up, Sit Lolly,
Pretty normal,
please.
right?
For 5 seconds. Please don't talk over me. Where is Nodcry on the map? It is northeast. Like northeast of Natlan. Okay. Okay. Still not quite to 90. That sucks. Oh, I should be coming up on that. Where are you, child? There you are. Let's max out this. There we go. Okay, you should be all maxed out now. Yeah. Okay. So that leaves... Done. She is done, right? She's done?
Yes, she is. Okay. She doesn't even have a set yet. Oh dear. Skirk. Yes. There was Skirk. Oh, that was it. Alright. So, Skirk is now up on getting her artifacts up, and then it will be her, and then Loma. Still gotta get the weapons and stuff. Right, she's a catalyst. What do I have for you that will work? Ooh, this will work perfect for you. And then artifact-wise, I don't think I have the new one. I don't have any of the new ones, have I? Yeah, I don't have any of those. I do have some of those, though. Wait, they tell me what is going to be the next item now? Whoa, that's wild. Huh, okay. Llama! She needs EM. Yeah, I don't really have anything good for her right now. Because the only other option would really be Wanderer's Truth. But yeah. Silken Moon Serenade could work if I actually go and start doing farming for that. But yeah, this guy is pretty perfect right now. Okay. Oh, I do have more. Nice. Alright, 88, so we need 2 more levels on Inafa. So sad, so sad. Does Loma just care about EM/ER? Let's take a look-see. I'm pretty sure her EM is what matters most, because she is Dendro. Let's see. AoE Dendro damage is considered Lunar Bloom. Each verdant dew consumed will give Lauma 1 stack of Moon Song. Frostgrove Sanctuary hit opponents. That's opponents' Dendro and Hydro resistance will be decreased for 10 seconds. Let's see. Lunar Boom damage increase will be 222% of her elemental mastery. Yeah, EM is what she cares about. And then she also increases her party's crit damage and crit rate.
For each point of elemental mastery Llama has, will give her the following bonuses. Damage dealt by her elemental skill will be increased 0.04% of the maximum increase attainable weight is 32%. Cooldown of recharged attack spirit envoy metamorphosis was reduced by 0.02%. Maximum reduction obtained this way is 20%. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, basically just EM. Just EM. Well, in that case, then why doesn't Wanderer's Troop help? I guess I can only recommend 2, but Wanderer's Troop would work fine as well. Either way, this one's fine. She'll be okay. Okay.
Here's to a...
Yeah. Alright. Let's pick this back up later. Thursday, maybe? I have exhausted my ability to keep my eyes open, I think. Or at least to the point where I, should get off. Chase, my shift is almost over. You know, when I get out of here and you're still online, I fly over and make sure you're sleeping. No, yes, I'm going. I'm going. Worry not, worry not. I have kept myself going for too long. Okay. Alrighty. Where should I send you guys off to? How is Eros is there's no way Eros is still alive. Holy shit. Eros and I are on the same fucking schedule apparently. That is wild. There's no fucking way. Yeah, Eros is still alive. Mikon's playing Minecraft. Chokiko's doing art. I'll send you guys over to Eros, why not? Alright guys. Please go ahead and copy pasta the raid messages in chat. Let me know you guys are ready to go, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good night, good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Get lots of sleep. Get lots of goodies. I hope you, get lots of rest. Sorry, I got distracted by a message. I hope you guys get lots of rest. Let me copy my raid message. Paste. We're good. And then let me, congratulations on you guys being the very first ones to ever get to see this. Good night, everybody.